Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. We're now on week 14 of the Doman Enclave Reconstruction. I am several minutes late as usual. Oh well. Here, have my money. Give me my money. I gave a little bit more than I needed. Oh well. On behalf of the XIV, I thank you for your support. Yeah, no problem. I am pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Yeah? Why don't you show me? At night, where I can never see anything. But here we are. That sure is a tower. Owing to your many contributions, the Watchtower has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to Shadowbringers and the Reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright, and we just go right into it, because I doubt very much that anything would have changed at a time. Once more, your contributions are a great boon to the Enclave. Once again, no prob. Construction of the Watchtower has reached its conclusion. It makes me incredibly proud to think that such an impressive structure could come as a result of our combined efforts. I believe that Ishibushi and the others should finish removing their scaffolding soon, so it should be safe to take a closer look. Yeah? Never mind the donations for now. You want to congratulate Ishibushi on completion of the Watchtower? Fine. But we must! And so we shall! Yeah, this place has come a long way. It's taken, what, 14 weeks? I can't believe it's been 14 weeks since I got to this point in this expansion. Yeah, that sure is a tower. It is done. I think what it means to say is, due to your continued donations, the project is now complete, and we can all marvel at this fine example of modern Doman architecture. Let's zoom out and up, and up! If you think it looks impressive from down here, you should see a view from on top, if only the game would let us. You can see the entire Enclave, from the classes being held at Reconstruction to the steam rising from the fresh dumplings of 10,000 stalls. I even saw all the way to the Demens, where the field hands are bringing in their first harvest. From now on, I shall enjoy observing a change of scenery and seasons from a lofty perch. The Enclave's guard will be sure to be pleased with the new Watchtower. I know I am. You should probably mention that we had enough materials to make a meeting hall for the builders. You will not be seeing me in there, though. Some of us like to concentrate on our work, while others prefer to spend hours talking about it beforehand. I hope you're not referring to me. May I remind you, negotiations are an essential part of a successful business, and we are no exception. I did not mean it as an insult. You are a skilled architect, and you know what you are talking about. You certainly do talk about it at great length. That is why I want you to handle discussions with our clients from now on. Yeah, mean it? Thank you, Master. I knew I chose the right profession. Oh my. Seeing it from afar is one thing, but to see it from up close is quite another. And what a way to welcome visitors. It truly is a testament to our spirit at Doma. In time, it is sure to become a symbol of the Enclave itself. Such effusive praise! I am at a loss for words. Make a change. Anyway, I'm glad you like it, Kyokuza. We have always had plenty of work ahead of us, though. Is the Watchtower not yet complete? You misunderstand me. I'm in the next project. Another project? Your enthusiasm is most admirable. Of course, we are always happy to hear any suggestions regarding future developments. Ajibusa will stop by the Shazinkai later to present a list of the required materials. Ho ho! No rest for the wicked, eh? I shall look forward to your visit. I dare say, whatever this proposal is, it will still require donations of some description. Can we count on you for your support? As always, you may. Wonderful. Although I cannot imagine what it might be. What possible thing could they add to Doman now? The watchtower is now complete. With a new watchtower rising high above the Enclave, the wheels are already in motion for the next project. What I know about our new proposal is, all will be revealed in due time. How cryptic. Like, you know, I'm just gonna find out in a couple of seconds. It wouldn't hurt to, like, just hint at it a little. And we're here. Now, box. The kind donations have helped secure the materials requested by Ishibushi. Yeah. Liziger, Bont. Ajibusa requests your presence at the 10,000 stalls. You have the time to spare. Yes, of course. I guess. By the Kami, was this all done in the short time we were away? Oh! Did they upgrade something? What happened here? Oh! Oh, they fixed their stall up! Yes. It prize you away from the Shazinkai long enough for the other builders to renovate it. They certainly work quickly, don't they? Truly is remarkable. What can I say? They learned from the best. Me. That is far from an empty boast, I assure you. Having received the master's tutelage, even a novice can put something like this together in no time at all. You see, now that most of the construction of the new buildings has already been seen to, we can afford to devote our resources to improving the existing facilities. The materials we requested were mostly for carrying out repairs, but we had enough left over to spruce up the Shazinkai. It is the least we can do for repay you for all the good you have done. Come now. Contributions pale in comparison to all the backbreaking labor you do on behalf of the Enclave. Nonetheless, I gratefully accept your generosity. Thank you. It was our pleasure. With that taken care of, perhaps I can have a well-earned rest. Does that mean most of your tasks have been completed? For now, yes. There's a few odd jobs remaining. I think it's safe to say that the reconstruction of the Enclave is fine at... Good evening! Oh, Suryuka, what can I do for you? I come to offer you a proposal. The Enclave shall have a garden. What? Oh? I see. But where? I have a perfect location in mind. There's a pond behind the 10,000 stalls, and the surrounding area is filled with a variety of trees and shrubs. The area shows much promise, but will need the guiding hand of an experienced gardener, namely myself, for it to fulfill its potential. With a few carefully cultivated plants and a new pavilion, tales of its beauty will spread throughout the land. Now I realize that strictly speaking, a garden is far from essential for daily life, which is why I've waited for more urgent matters to be addressed before making my proposal. What say you? Will you grant me the opportunity to bring a measure of joy to the citizenry? I certainly have no objections. In fact, I think it's a wonderful idea. We shall see to securing the necessary resources. However, this may require a few more donations. Can we rely on your support, Bont? Yeah! For the garden! Marvelous! You have my thanks. A pavilion, you say? Leave it to me. Master, if I may be so bold, I would very much appreciate you letting me handle that assignment. Let's not forget that you are personally attending to a number of smaller but no less important tasks around the Enclave. I, on the other hand, have had time to accept something rather demanding. As you might remember, I once worked as a field hand. That's one of the many occupants I dabbled in before finding my true calling. The experience with what would be useful when it comes to gardens, I am sure. Fine, have it your way. A few days without your incessant prattle would do the world good. That's decided. Come, I have much to explain. Okay. And we get to continue again? I said, though it pains me to do so, I must refuse any further contributions at this time. We have yet to allocate additional funds to pay gratuity for donations. And that's it. The budget has been met. We sure did build a watchtower this week. And next week we'll get a garden. And I think that'll be it. I think we're just about done with Doman. And the garden will be located right here. Where this thing is located. Right here. I will read that in just a moment. Say, friend, you're looking rather bored around here, are you? Ha! I would. Hi, Fonz. Welcome to the stream. Of course, I could not disappoint Master Ishibushi after he put me in charge of constructing a pavilion. It is coming along rather nicely, if I do say so myself. I don't think it's changed very much since the last time I looked at it. And I don't think that text is going to refresh. Let's move out of the way. And then move back over. Yeah, the Enclave really has come along. It's almost over. I think next week might be the last week that I come here. I did not quite get that dialogue. It pops away so quickly. Ah, well, it's probably not important. I will look at it one more time. It is important. Someone wrote that. Someone wrote that, and I'm going to go back and forth until I see... Deep Rock Neglected is in Season 5, so you've been peeking at it a bit. I see! I can't read that in time. It goes away so quickly. Absolute shame. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic sure looks like a great game. The problem that I have with it is, like, most of my friends, which would be the people I want to play it with, they either aren't space, aren't dwarf, or are extremely disgusted at the game's lack of gender option. And they feel exceptionally strongly about that. And so if I can't get them to play the game with me, there's not much point in me getting the game. That's how I feel about it. The game looks excellent. The gameplay is right up my alley. I would love to play that game. Unfortunately, I go with what the people around me are also able to play. Alright. Next up, Fairy Dailies. Oh, by the way, I didn't address it at the beginning of the stream. I've been a little bit busy off stream. I've not done a single class quest. Carpenter is level 75. Goldsmith is level 75. And Machinist is level 52. All in a week. Without doing a single class quest. My Machinist is suffering. My Machinist is suffering. I don't have essential abilities to be able to perform my role in certain duties. I should do those class quests this stream. Not right now. Weeklies. Ilbeg. The best part of the new season is the quarterly Lazy Baby video essay. I see. Is that made by the creators? Let's see here. Sage is here. And I usually do my Pixie dailies as Sage, and Sage still hasn't upgraded its armor, and that's okay. We like the little guys, don't we? The Heart's Oasis. Tierbeck is ready to take the next step with you. Just a solo player. Alright, that's good. Yeah, with the upcoming stuff for 14, a lot of that's been going around with the people who got invited to the media summit. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I don't think I ever want to be at that point. That's a lot of travel. I don't travel good. You know, Bond, we've known each other for a little while now. I've been thinking, perhaps it's time we started living together. We could build a lovely little house in Lean Meg, filled with whatever your heart's desire. What do you say? A certain fairy king won't be pleased. The other options aren't even worth it. That top option's best. Oh, of course. Titania, you didn't think I'd forget about them, did you? It was just a jest. Yes, a jest. I'd never dream of taking you from our king, whose beauty is equalled only by the benevolence. So, Turbeck, I've been wondering how your boy in Wright is faring. Is there any chance we might meet him in Lean Meg? If you're worried about him, sure. I can check if he's asleep and bring him to us. They're coming along, of course, Bond. I think the last time I was really invested with a creator who made like content specifically for one thing was back when it was years and years and years ago, back when Team Fortress 2 wasn't riddled with lots and lots of bots. Like, somebody broke down everything so succinctly. It was just so nice. Unfortunately, I never got very good at it. I couldn't do all the crazy physics rocket jumping. The lot looks well. It's done. I've merged the boy's dream with Lean Meg. He's running of food. Ah, you're the man from before. After you left, everyone in the village brought me lots of tasty things. I ate so much I felt like I was going to burst. We're pleased to hear that. Now, I take it you are no longer plagued with nightmares? Not at all. We have fun dreams now, like this one. It makes me not want to wake up again. Truly? Is that what you want? It can be arranged. I have some chores to do, so I better wake up now. So long! Good boy! What? Did I say something strange? Let that be a reminder that pixies aren't to be trusted. Oh, come now, it was just a jest. I prefer my mortals alive and happy. I'll have you know. Dead and unhappy ones don't give us any fun dreams to harvest. But enough about that. We still have nightmares to vanquish. What do you say we investigate Amarang next? Sounds good to me. Based on my preliminary sniffing, the stench of nightmares is concentrated in Ward Sook. Can you tell us what manner of dreams are common there? As I recall, most dreams have to do with water. Folk are going thirsty, searching for a water hole, that sort of thing. So their need is simply for safety and survival. It stands to reason that given the region is an inhospitable desert. Without further ado then, let us make for Ward Sook and search for the source of the nightmares. I really like that people are using the lurk command now that it has the thing. It's really good, because I'm glad that, it's good to know that people are there. Thank you. Thank you for using the thing. You return to the last Team Fortress 2 video every year. Yeah, that was a thing I did, wasn't it? I did make one TF2 video. And I thought about making others, but, like, people uploaded and asked in the comments, what is the point of this video? And I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't know, people just wanted to see what I was up to. Sometimes there isn't a point. Sometimes the thing is just there. Really, I just wanted to use the new features of the thing and be able to do things. Let's see. Where am I going? More soup. So we teleport out of a dream into reality. Isn't that just waking up? Yes, this is one of the regions we can't fly in. And we're very slow here. Because we haven't done a lot with the plot. And I also haven't done anything with fates. Where are you guys? Oh, you're back behind everything. Still inside the wall, though. This entire town. It smells so ripe, so tantalizing. Ah, yes, you must be smelling the worms. Oh, what a dull and dusty place. There isn't a single pretty flower around, or anything that looks like tasty. Instead, I see these revolting worms everywhere, and people eat them. Yuck, just thinking about it makes my stomach turn. Well, to each their own, and to me they look quite palatable. I can imagine them bursting in one's mouth, releasing their slimy goodness within. Perhaps I shall take some back home with me. Oh, don't even think about bringing them into Lead Make. I will murder you! I prefer nightmares at any rate. Speaking of which, we should get to work. As before, we're looking for a slumbering child. I doubt there'll be too many of them with such a bustling marketplace. How can you be sure a child will be sleeping? Unlod's nightmare induces an unnatural drowsiness. Those affected cannot easily resist it. Look for a sleeping person in a busy marketplace. Fortunately, our map will probably hone us. Okay, it gives us a nice big area. Fair enough. I'm sure we'll be able to find somebody to sleep there. Oh good, they just gather right there in the open. Wonderful. Not the smell of this child. He is our source. I am certain of it. So frustrating not being able to interact with their dreams directly. Me? I'm a flower vendor. I get blooms from Crystarium and travel around selling them with my son. I'd ask you if you're interested, but something tells me I'm not uncommon where they are from. Yeah, it must be the green about me. Enel, please forgive me. Oh, don't worry about the boy. He's bone tired is all. Hasn't been getting much sleep of late on account of his nightmares. Is there anything you need? Actually, we're here for those nightmares. Investigating nightmares, you say? Well, it's no secret my son has them. I've been traveling around the desert with his sister. I'm sorry, it's still too fresh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands to return. Don't worry about the boy. He'll have enough sleeping here. Just, if you plan on heading outside, be sure to carry plenty of water, alright? Oh, is that how your daughter... Out there, it's a matter of life and death. I see. That boy is plainly in the grip of a nightmare, yet he gives off no scent. He's the source and no mistake. Right then, let's into business before the father returns. How about it, Hazel? With pleasure. That's a difference of air pressure, alright. Oh, hi there. It's you again. Don't interfere anymore. I'm warning you. Oh, will you stop doing that? The child and I, we created a water fiend together. If you give it form, you will get hurt, or worse. Your ugly nightmares are no match for us. We'll take care of this one like we did the others. It feels like a storm is raging in my belly. Why? Why must you torment me? I only want to fill this hole in my heart. A hole where a friend used to be. Alone inside that cramped old castle. How I long to see them. No, wait, Justin! That's absolutely can't wait. I'm going to be sick. Fortunately, it's done off camera. Oh, thank goodness I didn't come back up inside the village. All right, Bond, same as always. Right, I shoot lasers. Have I been shooting the lasers the entire time for Pixies? It's a worm? That's a watery fiend? It's a worm? It makes sense for a desert, I guess, but a worm? The worms in town look palatable. This does not. Oh, seriously? Why did it always have to look so hideous? Alright, well, shields up, weapons online. Nightmare worm! And I don't have my dark pylons yet. There we go. Shoot with the laser a couple more times. Pat myself with the heal if I gotta. Keep my Chocobo attacking. Low extra damage. As far as worms and bellies go, I'd say that one was quite a stormy. Hello there, B-rank hunt! It's a juggler hecatomb. I think it's a cursed weapon. Yeah, it's like a... No! I almost auto-attacked it. It looks like a floating axe with a demon underneath of it. Yeah, just, yeah. They're fun. That's fun. Who did it? You did it! Dependable as ever, Bond. Come, let's hurry back to Ward Sook and look in on that child. We'll leave the talking to you. And it's a B-rank hunt, so I don't have to worry about it. It's not going to kill me, unless I try to kill it. That's a Sage is level 80. It could probably do it, but my Sage's gear is awful. Awful. And I can't buy new gear until I finish the story. That's it. I think I spent all my tombstones on Machinist gear. Most of them, and I got them back by doing trials and raids. Yeah, poetics are nothing. You just get it by doing anything. Hey, kid. Wakey wakey. Now have the eggs. Huh? Weren't you just... Oh, still here, are you? You know Miss Manson? I suppose. Don't laugh, but I think I met him in a dream. In a dream? Well, now, isn't that amazing? I said don't laugh. Sorry. I don't remember when you were last so lively. But tell me, what kind of dream was it? Neil. I saw Neil. Huh? The same one, then. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Must have been hard. No, it wasn't different this time. This man, he appeared and trounced the water monster. But that's not all. At the place where the monster fell, flowers began to bloom. It reminded me of a promise I made with Anil. The promise that one day I'd fill Amarang with flowers. I see. One day, son. One day we'll make your sister's wish come true. Mark my words. Ah! Well, we have to go now. But whoever you are, I hope to see you again. Thank you, Pale Pixie, for helping me to remember. Oh, the pale one, huh? Am I not wearing pants? A boy as well again. The job is done.
But you're thanking our Lord. How do you suppose?
As I understand it, his little sister died of thirst in the desert. Latching onto this ordeal, our Lord has planted a nightmare in the form of that water monster. And though we are the ones who helped him conquer his nightmare, ironically, it was the very existence that brought him hope.
The nightmare brought him hope?
It's certainly something to chew on. But for now, let's return to Lean Meg. Another gate awaits.
Am I wearing pants? Did I get rid of my pants? I'm wearing pants. Trousers of healing. Are they just skin color? Okay, yeah, they're just kind of very close to my skin color, so it was hard to tell. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. I did not wear pants around a kid.
Ooh, it's daytime now. Ah, there's the Ozma mount. Ah, yes, those are my dailies. Nope, we need to do this first. Nothing's changed yet, but we're gonna have to get up there. So let's book it through this candy-filled monstrosity. It's full of nice, wonderful things! It's terrible, I hate it. Go back. The field was... no. It's good. It's good. Let's see, is it this one or is it the one that's up on the hill? It's up on the hill, okay. Fair enough. Sprint's cooldown is maybe a little bit too long when you're in areas where you can't do anything. I guess that's what Peloton would be for. It's time to throw wide the gates to Amarang. That's my line! Dear Beck, are you alright? You haven't uttered a word since we returned.
Oh, so sorry. I was in deep in thought. It's not very pixie-like at all, is it? Go ahead, Bond. You know what to do.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need to say much. I already know what I've done because I've thrown wide 2 gates. And here we go. Channel some Aether in. Release some bubbles. And then you do your thing, and then we get new things. What new things will we get this time? Flowers? Nothing. By freeing the little boy in Mortsuk from his nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Amarang. Tierbeck appears eager to further the beautified Lid Meg, and for that, they require your aid. Yeah, we have bubbles, but I guess we didn't have enough bubbles to do anything with, because I need 2 sets of gates of bubbles to make stuff. More dream bubbles! I look forward to seeing what fantastical shapes they will ensue.
And that's that. We'll go on ahead back to Lindaran. Come and see us when you're ready, alright?
Alright. Once more, we get to go down the slide. Whee! Okay. We could have teleported out. It would have been a lot faster, but then we wouldn't get to go down the slide. Sometimes you just want to go down the slide. Alright, let me out. Turn you in.
I see you would reclaim the dream of yet another region. I'm really truly grateful, Bond.
Now about on lad. It's strange, but I can't help but feel as if I know them. As you know, I built the main together with my departed best friend. But maybe, just maybe the friend has... No, it couldn't be them. I'm just being silly. You set it on your Freebond. Everybody knows that.
Wait, you mean to say that your friend was a previous Titania?
Back then they weren't Titania yet. They were simply a kind-hearted pixie who saw fit to befriend me, an eccentric as I am. Together we made Lee Meg. Together we had the finest fun. Truly they're very dear to me. That's why no matter what I want to protect our garden. Like they protected all of us from the Sin Eaters.
I see. Close as you were, isn't it implausible that you would sense your friend in another form? And the dream of being alone in the castle is suggestive indeed. So that as it may, I do not see how Anand could be a reincarnation of your friend. After all, pixies are born of the souls of children. But wait, could it be the Aether that gathered?
You know, never mind. I'm sure this was just being one sentimental and silly. As I said, it's not pixie-like to overthink things. So let's do something fun and productive instead, like filling our ring with happy dreams.
Reputation's up. You are now respected amongst pixies. More quests, more things, additional things, and you can now buy more stuff. Not only lose a dear friend, but to know that doing so perhaps their Aether is responsible for all this. It must be very difficult for Tierbeck.
My friend was the prettiest of pixies. Even after they became a Sin Eater, they were pretty. Oh, how I miss them.
Let's see. There's the vendor for stuff here. What can I buy now? I can get a stuffed pixie to stick in my room. All the material still there. Yep, all you can do is buy a stuffed pixie. So last time I could buy a macaron cushion. This time I can buy a stuffed pixie. I do not want that. Turn to the old dailies. Get that reputation up. I'll do a round of these, so I don't forget. And then the pre-stream should be over, and I will continue with the main story. And adjust the title of the stream and everything like that. Just one round of dailies. Just one round of dailies. One more. Oh, wait, I get 6 dailies today? Oh my. Okay, alright. And do I ride the pig for any of them? No. Blast and bother. One day we'll get to ride that pig. Not there yet. Not there yet. So as I begin to do some of these more routine tasks... What the heck are you? Ah yes, the fourth in the frog suit. You're just tall. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. On an epic adventure, the adventurer here is here. A fourth to be reckoned with, evildoers frozen fear. In the name of joy, he dances merry jig, and let none keep him from an enchanted flying pig. Hi? You alright there?
Oh, Pixie, how do I love thee? Let me just count the ways. Why must you always sleep when I draw near? Why, I ask you? Me bothering the Pixies? Never! The mere thought that I could be causing them distress has left me quite flabbergasted. I think they would destroy my affections. It is preposterous, I tell you. I was merely passing through to trade with a new bow when I saw the precious pink companions. The adorable snout, the curly tail. It was a love at first sight. Wait for me, Pixies!
Wow. Wow. Well, that sure was a daily. Just fly over there and talk to a frog. A guy in a frog suit. Just... Yep. Some daily quests are easier than others. Normally I don't read the text, but that had a song in it. Normally I don't read the text as it says right on screen that I read text. But like I said the other time, like, daily quests are different than the main story. Daily quests, like, you'll get these again and again and again, and like, yeah, they have a little bit of something to them. But what are the odds I get the same daily 3 days in a row? Actually, very high. And actually, with the way that the quest thing works, I should probably hide one of these so I can see all the others. Yep, one of them's up there. Yeah, sometimes it's just picking their candy for them. Yep, this really is Ishgard. Got cloud mallows and everything. Alright, and we're gonna have to fly some kind of flower over here. Medley. We have Medley for about another minute. I got both those back? Okay. Yeah, healer's rotation is very, and Sage has a couple more buttons than the others do for damage. So with other healers, that's even less things to do. That's probably why I like Sage most. That's also why I'm looking forward to some of the upgrades that are coming next expansion. The other healers are also getting a couple more damage tools. Not very many. Not to the same level that Sage does. I mean, Sage's core gameplay is do damage to heal. But they are getting something. So they are aware of the fact that healers still do damage at least a third of the time, if not more. Because you shouldn't just be sitting around doing nothing. MP is kind of abundant in this game. The only time you run out of MP is when you're just raising people over and over and over again. And ideally, people shouldn't be dying that bad. Like, it happens sometimes, like, especially in Alliance raids. Death happens. There's also often the problem of party blindness I have when I do an Alliance raid as a healer. I look at my party, and I'm like, oh yeah, things are going great. And then I look over at the other Alliance, and it's like, oh gods. What happened to you? You poor children. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Let me get you back on your feet. Hold on. Hold on, it'll all be okay. We can fix it. We can make it better. Hold on. Oh, God. Fortunately, I've not been able to show a situation like that on stream yet, because I'm never a healer. I'm never a healer for the expansions. How often have I died in an Alliance raid in this game? Like on camera? How often have I died? Like, it's very rare, isn't it? Because for the most part, I know what I'm doing. I think we wiped in Ritterana one time. Or was it Ravenasser? I think we wiped in something. Alright, all 6 dailies are done. Yeah, I enjoyed just having the open air to be able to talk about whatever I felt like talking about for these dailies. So that's why I like doing them. That's also kind of why I like doing the art streams. Yeah, that been going pretty good. Everything's in the oven. Everything's in the oven now. Alright, and go. I'm not sure if you can hear the button. You can. Okay, good. This is just me mashing numpad 0 on the numpad. Sometimes I have to make it go left. So many items. I wasn't expecting them to let me get away with 6 days of dailies at once. Actually, this is technically 9 because I had to turn the previous 3, right? Yeah, what are my allowances looking like? No, it was, yeah, that was technically 9. Oh wow, I'm already... Well, we're going to advance the Pixies again next week. Got half that reputation in one day, how about that? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, okay. Alright. So, how far into the stream are we now? About an hour. About 50 minutes. Alright, so that means it's finally time to begin the MSQ. Let me update the stream title. Alright, so we're done with the Pixies, we're done with all the dailies. Let's just go back to the Crystarium. Everything was fine! Look at all the joy that we're bringing to the world. Everything's great. Oh, right, it's not. Right, something bad was happening, and I just left right there. Oh. Alright, we go back into the hotel. Alright, what seems to be the problem, guy? When it rains, judging by his countenance, the manager of Sweets has ill tidings for you. Ah, I suspected you might be awake. I can scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appear to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, there's no way I'm doing that right now. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid in any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Greetings. Will you be returning to your quarters? No. So that was... where? Just up there? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we're under attack, but don't worry about it. The Crystal Tower has an aegis. And it's been this way the entire week as I've leveled up my crafters. We have arrived. Few townsfolk are about. You spy none who appear to be in distress. Aunt! Hey, girl. I've only just returned from a meringue, yet I find the Crystarium moments away from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? It shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, there's still light in a couple of regions. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may. For a moment, would need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern.
There is a number of instruments placed above the crystarium that function like anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, the 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well. I'll take your lead by the south.
And off she goes. How do you know where they are?
I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. We handle the western too. They're ensconced to the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza.
Alright, thanks for the directions. I forgot that I was wearing leather boots. Yeah, the Rival Keeper boots were just better than the armor I was using previously. I could dye these. I think I have dye on me. Yeah, what happens if I dye these black? Edgy and black like the night. How about the headband? What if we add a little drop of color to it? How about blue? Yeah, that looks good. Throw that on. Yeah! Some dungeon gear is dyeable, not all. So I have to get the northern of the 2 first. Got it. Drink the milk. And another one for good measure. The milk never goes bad. So I keep telling myself. It's fine, don't worry about it. How much more milk do I have, actually? 60-something. Yeah, we're good. Weigh the anchor. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Neat. I guess I am dabbling into machinistry. But now I have to run all the way around. You know what? Maybe Machinist can help me just run. I might do just that. The sprint is not lasting long enough. There we go. Yeah, now we're moving. Speed. Oh no, I'm getting the cutscene in my Machinist armor. Oh well, whatever. And it lights up. And what does that actually do? Oh yes! That looks very familiar.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Well, we rose the barrier just in time then. We had to get a better camera angle. Well, they don't appear to be dying against it.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh, it just moved me. Never mind. It did move me from over there to here. Alright, well, this part I cannot do as a Machinist. Nope, not that class. Do I not have Dark Knight on my bar? Huh. Well, right now I'm not using Warrior a lot. Like so.
If Alphino is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. With the number of eaters we just saw as any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host.
Alright, to battle! When it rains! Yeah, that's a lot of them. Most are just the animal eaters, but
What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste!
I agree. Let's get in there and hit them very hard. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Timed health bar. Alright, where's that timer? On the right. Good. Got it. We go. Stance on.
I hear shouting. Come on.
Give it our all.
Alright, I can't help those, but I can help this one.
They need our help.
Alright, I gotta activate stuff. You guys know them. Yeah, you heal. I gotta keep on going. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get in there. I don't know if I can save this one. Yeah, that's good.
More eaters. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, fixated on that guy. Yeah, there's more combat over here. This host? Yeah, let me fight the angel.
Those eaters. They're moving toward Radiska's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need.
Alright. Yeah, we'll wipe out these lesser eaters. Oh, they came from everywhere. Ah, my nose is so itchy.
Leave the healing to me.
What a problem to have on the battlefield. Alsa has no chill and just dives right on in. I wonder if I could drag these guys just forward.
This is that bad here. I tried to think what it's like elsewhere.
Yeah, there's only so many Crystarium Guard, aren't there? We made it to the round.
A timely arrival. Bond, I have my hands full here.
Mine own magic shall suffice to aid you, Stola. I bid thee offer succor to those in need. No! Do not help them with tender love. Stop casting tender love at the guard. The love hurts. Love hurt. No. I can't go up. I have to sideways. Okay. I don't have enough things to plunge, Alizé. Mine don't reset at the end of combat like yours does. More of them? Where? That way, got it. Bears. Either safe the swells. I need to find out what it intends to do with it. Defend me. Let none interrupt my incantations.
I shall protect
To all the lesser eaters within this perimeter. Okay. Done.
You will rue the day.
Master Betway has a few tricks up her sleeve. Allow me to demonstrate.
It was nothing.
Good, use the limit break. Well done. A most impressive trick indeed. Have you done of your own? Let's make for the imperative, shall we? We now have 4 people in our party. 5 if you count the carbuncle. So one hath made short work of these eaters. Good! Someone else is fighting good. Yeah! We don't have to carry the entire army. Hey, Thancred and Miniphilia. Won't. You'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to get in the ground. With me. More bears! Yeah, isn't it great to actually have the Scions doing something? They're doing more in the first than they've ever done on the source. That can't be good. God damn it all. We're too late. An enemy has been converted into eaters. I couldn't save them. Oh. I'll follow the eater. You press on to the imperative. But, I mean, really, I should... I'm staying with you. Okay. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. I wouldn't know. It's as we feared. Yeah, it's a battlefield. But task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Drive out the Sin Eaters. With your party of Thancreds. I'm sorry, no Thancreds. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. With a party of Scions. There we go, that's the word I need. If you try hard enough, all the Scions are Thancreds. My stance is on, and I'm not getting any enemy. I guess the game really doesn't want me to die here. It won't spawn additional enemies until the enemies are slain. Get the bears in the arena. Bears! And I can't get an enemy though. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should just turn the stance off. That's probably the way the game wants it to be.
On your feet.
More of them. More of them. Many, many more of them. Lots of cowardices. A couple of conceits. A few deceits in there for good measure. Every exercise is biceps if you do them wrong enough. You're not wrong. Leg day? More like other arm day. A leg is just an arm if you think about it. No, it's not. I'm just kind of spamming my area buttons and hoping I'm standing close enough to hit things.
Have care. This is no ordinary eater. Yeah, it's one of those angel ones again. We've bought these before. And this one I'm allowed to actually have on me. More eaters. 6th trumpet! They're protecting it somehow. Well, we shall need to deal with them first. So this is Venery. I'm not really sure what that word means. I mean, it must be derived from veneration. Gotta take out the little ones. Got down the salt there. You know, I used to be able to have a ground targeting reticle to be able to put the salt down wherever I wanted. I feel a swell in the aether. Gather around me. That's a lot of flares. Perhaps now is the time to put my research to the test. Yeah, like a scholar. No, an academician. Oh, I'm sorry. Path of light. Another 6th trumpet. And yet more still come. Bond, buy me some time. Alphino, I'll need Aether. Right. Everyone channel your Aether into LSA. Oh, this trick again.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show.
Forward.
With heart and steel.
We fight for those who cannot. Yep, that's the same trick you did before. Well done. Except this time I didn't have to put anything to it. You guys definitely got stronger. Duty complete. Didn't even get hit by the thumb screw. I think it's time to actually itch my nose. Yeah. Oh, Miniphilia got better. Must be the practice. Never mind, she's out of shape.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
Oh no, Bunny Girl!
Leader! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Yeah, I guess that does happen. Yeah, he didn't like that. The anime coughing up blood. They're fine. That just means they took damage.
Thancred!
This one is mine.
But there's so many. And we can't be everywhere at once. We are but one warrior. We cannot defend all of Lakeland.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
But they can't hear him.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
But he could do nothing. But watch.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back. Help! Help!
He had to suffer 100 years of this.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
I can save many, but I can't save everyone.
Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Those were his words. They ring a little bit different after that, don't they? Seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them be carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Word from on high! Alistair is contemplating all that must be done in the wake of the battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is around somewhere, so you might be able to consider asking her if there's any other outstanding in the area's need. We'll talk again later. That's a posture to hydrate. Sure thing, Pods. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a strawberry, and chicken pizza. Strawberry, and chicken pizza. You know, a pizza with strawberry sauce would be different. It would certainly be different. I've had chicken pizza before. Usually they're underdone, and it's not so great. If it's cooked right, though, it's fine. It's good. You have to pre-cook the chicken a little. But not all places do that. Bear it just a moment longer. Dying guard. Give their help. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers switch as if reaching for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh, I think we got there a second too late. If only I were a sage. How about inside the house? It's not often we get to go inside the house, but we are here now. No, nothing. Where formst? There, outside, in the alley. Trembling guard. Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them, I know, but maybe I deserve this. But she... Yeah, remember, this is the horror expansion. Psychological horror is still horror.
Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, he got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. I'm so sorry.
And here's Lena. Hey, you hanging in there?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Just a task to do. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? I'll say the first. It's nicer.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
That ain't nothing.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
You sure you're good? No, you're not.
I am fine.
No, you're not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Girl, you're being way too hard on yourself.
Far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Yeah, I guess we are at war. Again. I don't think we've ever known a minute when we've not been at war on Bont. Can I help you up? Small favors. Leo's gazing solemnly upward. It is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. One moment, I just took a drink and it went down the wrong side. Very bad timing. Well, 3 ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all the way here just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intentions of allowing any of them wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me.
They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from the Signature. I would not be surprised if he were in the speaker trick still. Please, give them my thanks. I'm fine, truly. Save your concern for those who are not so fortunate. At the very least I could do for her is get her a stick so she could, like, move a little. But no. The story demands that we go see Thancred. After all, if we try hard enough, everybody's Thancred. Then it would really be your turn. Hold on, I'm going to briefly call this out. There was a mod for a period of time, because this area was so laggy. I know you shouldn't use mods, but I found this one hilarious. There was a mod where, if you were lagging and moving around in the Crystarium, it made skateboarding sounds because your character's feet weren't moving. So people would, like, grind on this particular rail right here, and just, like, do tiny little, like, jumps and, like... I don't know. Just looking at this staircase reminded me briefly of skateboarding, and I heard skateboarding noises in my head. Very dated. I doubt those videos still exist. But I do remember that being a thing at the time. Hey, guy. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you into trouble. I'm fine, really. Heat has landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done their wonders. I'm more worried about Ophelia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs and kiss a meal, but just talk to her, will you? Alright, I'm gonna look around for that girl. One moment, I feel like if ever I'm gonna find her, like, now would be the time. But I don't see any girl, like, around looking at Thancred. I could have swore that she would have been around. Is it you? No, you were here before. I can't remember who it was. I'm certain there was a girl. Ah, well. I'm hearing it in my head. Where is... It's down, so it has to be by the cabinet, right? Yeah, this is how you get to the plants. Table! Right, there's Miniphilia. She isn't saying much. Miniphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Alright, well, here, gotta bring up the chat. Oh, wow, that's a... Hold on, let me clear the chat log. It looks like I moved it a little bit, too. Hold on, let me just... Let me... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah! Oh, Bond. What are you doing here? I was asked to check on you. Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... It's my fault. No, it's not. You can make up for it by being there for him, or
then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. I don't want to say either of these. Let's say the latter. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm Ophelia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, but put others in danger. Well, at least you try. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely is just a meal. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. I'd only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you got them, we can bring them directly at just a meal. Whoever gets there first can explain the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. What? Okay, I guess we're looking at plants now. Verdant herb. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Okay, just that easy, huh? Well, I got it first try. Maybe, I don't... Were there other options? I doubt it. I doubt it. I just went to the correct shelves immediately because they were lit up. I like these plants here. This blue tree is wonderful. I'm sure there's a quest that explains it. There's actually a lot more water in the Crystarium than I ever think about. Maybe it's just a sewer? Maybe they built it on top of a lake? Either way, still impressive. And I'm hearing them in my head again. Sometimes you have to make your own fun. Alright, that's not it. Maybe she only appears later. Ah, Ophelia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Elven Dill. A potent medicinal herb that very much spells apart. So named for its pointed leaves. I see, so like elf ears. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that have been brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, but with a bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Yeah! Keep up the hope. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging in yet another battlefield where you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spigatrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lies ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intended to let you do it alone. That's a matter to discuss with the XIV. Oh yeah, we do have to go talk with them, don't we? You know the XIV? We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, who was there on the battlefield with me. The only one here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew the world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know why the XIV feels about this happened here. I don't know what the Valkyrie said is true. If our losses were just deserts, it
We would doom ourselves to worse by continuing this fight. But I believe the Warrior Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. As he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word.
Wow. What strong-willed people on this planet.
Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive?
You can't think like that. Think about the number that you saved just by being there. The best way out. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary.
If you're ready, we're now to go on ahead to Ocula. You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, but it shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh?
I suppose. And we just walk across the court. Part of me wishes that they made some of the Crystariums smaller so travel time wouldn't be so big, but then the city wouldn't have the same feel, you know? It needs to be precisely this big. Hey, guy.
Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found it to be more gladdening than surprising. I hear no so few of our people you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Were they not needed saving to begin with? But the responsibility for that lies with me.
But they want to keep fighting for you.
One of your soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn for the lost, I would not lose myself to grief. And even should I regret being my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end.
We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. Or as will I. I'm going to say the former.
And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one ever need know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
Very close-lipped, this Exarch. Oh, there's a chandelier up there. I didn't even know.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hey, Mr. Sulk.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
You know, Emmett, if we had a way to contact you, then maybe we could have contacted you.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Yeah, that tracks.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Ooh, your ears. Thanks, dude.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
Ooh, Western Amarang. Now new area.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Only we had a way to sense them.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Ah.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, It's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Well, he certainly got the plot moving. Jade said, "Hey, Bolt, still at the art party. They picked your picked your character to draw. Oh, nice. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Once again, the only one who has to be here is me. If Miss Pepper is a little bit behind. Actually, no, I think you got very far ahead on Miss Pepper anyway. Because I'm slowed down a lot by all the cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes, but I love them." We never grow tired of your shuffling your feet. If you have something to ask me, ask. Nothing springs to mind. Perhaps I flatter myself, expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess. Or perhaps I flatter you. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. Like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. And so we Asians came to exist solely by being about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. It would only be expected, given their innate ability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need for deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would be quite indistinguishable from the truth. Though Thancred hath long knoweth whither this pain doth lead, his journey hath bring him no closer to acceptance. Ooh, I sold some stuff that I bought to be able to do stuff for my goldsmithing. I got some of the money back. Minthelia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she truly prepared to make that choice. Should she falter, then we'll fall to Thancred to guide her. However, as much as he wishes it were otherwise. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say that he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Yeah, what about your guys' father? If I had been here able to locate Calusia's Light Wardens, it might not have come to this. Don't beat yourself up, Alfie. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guards to accompany you. I can but promise that you will do well looked upon after your return. Just see that you do return, alright? I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Yeah, I think everybody else's dialogue is all still the same. Sometimes talking to one person changes everybody in the room's dialogue for precisely one little quest step. Sometimes, but it doesn't seem like often. Oh, do we just get to have eternally sad music for a long time now? Yay! Honestly, I'm glad I did all the questing and stuff. I'm glad I did all that stuff when I had the other music. I would not want to be crafting to this, like, gentle, sad piano tune. It's good when music fits the mood. It's bad when music tells you what the mood should be. Does that make sense? It's like, oh, we're playing the heartstrings, time to start crying. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now.
And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? There has to be another way.
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just make sure you are prepared when the time comes.
If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take?
How about that? There's something I neglected to mention.
Yeah?
I saw an Ilmoran airship coming over the land with Amarang while I was on my way back to Castarium. No doubt the same vessel bore Valtry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we could expect to encounter armed resistance in our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabatha Ring lies to the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber.
Ophelia and I took the eastern route last time.
Yes, and that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes it easier to traverse all the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn that journeys head. If the Ilmorans caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patrons. We could be sure that their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ilmoran's attention elsewhere, to the area of the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Nabatha Rang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan. But nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret.
Well then, we have our work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will make the western route and try to avoid attracting attention.
With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. Move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
And so the party is divided again. But hey, we still have a tank, a healer, and a damage. If only we had another damage. Because we have to have at least one of every role available to be able to do a dungeon, right? So I wonder what other damage we'll pick up on the way. Ooh, I get to drive over more experience. Just drive over a mountain. Why not? Why is it called the bridges? Oh, is it because it's because of the overpasses? But they don't connect. I guess broken bridges are still bridges, maybe. Would that all he had is surely in purpose.
What? Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. I see. Okay, thank you.
We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Omorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught.
There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured to the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by New Land at this point. We have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Memphilia for me, will you? Oh, a shoe bill. Shoe bills have such faces on them. Wonderful creatures. I think they just sit there waiting for food to come up to them and then they eat it. I mean, I guess that's the way it is with most creatures, right? But like, they don't actively hunt, I don't think. Who shall walk among us so soon upon our return, I wonder? Amarang lies just beyond this gate. We need only speak to the sentry.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Off so soon, Master McGammar. But you've barely had time to recover from the battle. We must needs do thing. Of you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. And here we are back at the Synthwave.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Here we are. Sound though Mistress Alizé's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. A village so near, how convenient.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted.
We get Titan Bronze headgear. It's better than what I'm wearing.
Only path forward lies ahead. I'm sure of it. So, onward, I suppose.
Free trade. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? No, I need to tilt my camera to the right. Ah, there it is. Finding a village where we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. You wouldn't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live there can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. And now we have our chameleons again, which are inverse frogs. They don't use tongue grip. They jump. That one didn't. I'm not sure why. Let's see if this one will do it. Yep, there it goes. Oh, the village has people in it. A couple of the kobolds.
Yourself? No, you're the merchant. But then, why do I know your face? No, I remember you spent Velvet Gold.
Yeah? That wasn't that long ago, I guess. Such a coin purse cracking! You are already a legend amongst more traders! You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for our valued customers. This place is gunk. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulty reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. So we need to borrow. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some other sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to a friend of the best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Alright. I'm glad I dyed these feathers blue. However, Zunzu, next time your pockets grow heavy with coin, yes? I have a couple million. Unfortunately, you won't let me buy anything. You wish to go to Bathrang? There was a way once, a gondola down by the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt those rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Do try not to end up dangling upside down on a cliff. Will do. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of your Morn forces in the region as well. You're welcome to our well. If you're planning to cross the desert, you should take as much as you can carry. It's okay, I got milk. I'll be fine. Milk has water in it, right? If we are not so lucky to be encountered anyone who knows the routes in Batharang here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Can I interest you in some rock wrigglers? Plump, juicy, and wriggly? No? There's something else I can help you with? What do you do here? What kind of place is this or nothing? What do you do here? I'm one we call a middle Mord between Twine and Crystalline Mean. We're sorry it was too far away from most of the mines, so they buy their gemstones and ore and sell them here for a higher price. I always sell them at the crate, so if you're looking for individual items, try the other merchants. We have many good travelers like you. You? Oh, what did they grow here? Hold on, what are you guys? So they don't raise chickens here, they raise these squat little guys. Lizards with great big hind legs and great big tail with tiny squat little body and tiny little arms. Tiny, tiny, tiny little arms. Scratching and digging. Oh, these are these guys. I give him a pet. For that Batharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Your Morns have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully take the note of Gongon's words. You must find your own airship. Your Morns will not help you. Okay. I do have my own airship, I just don't know how to fly it here. Because aether currents are complicated. Where is a third? This bubble is small. How have I missed it? It wouldn't be inside this building, would it? It is. Okay. 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 It's inside. Oh, is that a surprise? Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of the trolley that once went there. It used to have travel between the settlements and mines to make the Hills of Amber.
It's locked behind a gate, however. I'm sure that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down information regarding a trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. For what it's worth, you are welcome to make yourself at home here. We have a well and not a lot else, I'm afraid. Yeah, a well and rocks and sand. Ah, Bond, I'm afraid I've learned little use about the reach of Batharang. You're more in presence, though. That's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorns at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take this as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding a route forward? Here's our notes. We have a note concerning the gondola. A bit of paper with gondola from cliffs, potential death trap scrawled on it. We have the note concerning the trolley, a bit of paper with Hills of Amber trolley behind gate scrawled upon it. And we have note concerning airships, a bit of paper with airships, your Morin presence confirmed scrawled upon it. Wow, I write very good shorthand, I guess. So there are, so these are options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but we can get an airship. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothor, obviously. Or, gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Let's take the gondola! I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish in the aether like a Stola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothor, obviously. We could perhaps use a Morrow, but even from a distance, I can't imagine the Yulmorn army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. So we must! We must use the trolley! It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Oh, Zun didn't mention the trolley before. He's like us not to at least have heard of the thing. We'll remind him he might recall something of use. The trolley problem. Zun is eyeing you with curiosity. Oh, valued customer. Were the other board of help? Yeah, they mentioned something about a trolley. Of a fashion. It was a trolley that lands from Atharang, at least. But I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked. Yes. The gate, you see, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gates, they say. But don't operate such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to about Bria Mines. That's where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners from time to time. Who knows what happened to the Talos? It would be them. Thank you. You've been of great help. Off to Mount Biron, then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yeah, thanks, little guy. Tremendous help. Tremendous help, these little monkey guys, or little rat guys. Good little fellows. Watch the be steals! I do not like to lose customers. One thing on this guy's mind. I guess that is a certain level of dedication, though. Ooh, I've not been using... South. Very far south. Okay, we're good. If it's that far south, that means we haven't missed one yet. That said, I should probably double check. We're in Amarang. Yeah, I got 2 of them. And only 1 quest one. Did more quest ones pop up over there?
No, I don't see any. Yeah, I'm really not giving these random battles any heed whatsoever. Mayhap the path of light is the root of this land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. What a sight! Oh, pardon me, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? Yeah. I guess you have never seen a railroad track. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we need only follow it until it comes to our minds. Yep, like so. That doesn't look like it fits here. They have chameleons, goats, and then great big bird. Ooh, a miner. Maybe there's something good here. You know what? I'm a miner. What's here? Sand. That I'm apparently not very good at getting. Oh, that was fun. On the plus side, now we won't aggress any enemies, because miners are the best stealth. I can't fly, but there certainly is a way to get around. You know? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Why haven't I been doing this? I guess it would be a lot of class changing. But you know, this is actually pretty good. Ah, that's why, because I have no health and I come back. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them has not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance of the mines probably caught your hunter's eye. Meet us there when you find anything. As much as I wish to count on someone conveniently appearing to explain all this to us, I'm sure you're aware that we don't have time to waste. Lever can't have been designated for a person to operate. Or this lever cannot have been designed for a person to operate. Yeah, it's a bit big, isn't it? It's like... the stick is bigger than you. Did my portrait break? Yes. Fix that. Okay. Okay, so what am I looking for? Nothing there. But it definitely says that something is here. Ah, there it is. Right next to that, gnome. Wait, that's a gnome? It's a bit of a golem, isn't it? Alright, so this sure is a trolley car. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, it is... I'm busy reading! How dare you! How dare you! Get out of here! Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Yeah, that is weird. And there's the lever. We looked at the one over there by Miniphilia, but here we are. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Old but fine. That one just looks like a dumbbell. And there's a broken golem. Yeah, looking at that, and looking at the other broken bits of golems here and there. Okay, what about in here? Oh, the lights are on. A conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color is any indication, remains within. Ooh, strong bitter tea. Unless it's the type of tea that's just burnt. No. Dag damn it. No. 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 That. No. That. One second, Andrew. Okay. Oh, Bont. What hast thou discerned? Well, the levers are big, the trolleys are maintained, and the rails look good. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Okay, fair enough. Also see her standing right next to a dead golem. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. Yeah, someone's here. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. And there it is, the dead golem. This Talos bears more passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be a sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of their mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number of them once were in operation. Alas, the specimens of these fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and so I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate the passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert to somehow be able to umber the trolley path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why would they even keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Yeah, why not? Bont, I believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse to the northwestern side of the tracks. Alright. Yeah, I'll go take a look. Whilst you two are better friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those in the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Maybe don't have your weapons drawn because you're going to scare them off. Never mind, two of you are good at stealth. I could have changed to minor. It could have been prevented. One moment. Apologies for that. I suddenly had a choking fit.
the human body sometimes is very silly. It's self-destructive in ways. Okay, let me just take a drink. It was like the nasal passage just suddenly got closed. And, like, I just couldn't. I needed a moment to, like, make noises. I'm glad I was able to mute in time. You probably saw my mouth moving and then no sounds were coming through. That's, yeah. A couple deep breaths. Restore oxygen to the body.
I am muted, and I have been muted for some time. I've been reading dialogue. However, alright, to explain what happened, I had a terrible coughing fit. A terrible, terrible coughing fit for like 2 minutes. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I could have swore I unmuted, but like, you know, I guess I clicked the button too many times. I do have a mute here, and I probably should use this one because this one's easier to control. But I don't like that popping noise. I suppose I could edit the video and voice over it later. But do I really want to download an 8-hour stream just to voice over? Like, I don't know how many minute part that was. Was that 10 minutes? Ah, well, thank you for letting me know. It could have been longer. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Thank you for letting me know. Well, you guys also missed a couple of my bits of anger at things attacking me in the middle of quest dialogue, so that's fun. Damn that smarts. You have to thump me so hard? I feel like that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about now, though. I will point your over-eager companions in the right direction and they got on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we'll walk atop the tracks, but seeing the young lady has much shorter stride than a more perilous route that I'm comfortable suggesting. Won't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, that's a thumbs up of affirmation, a posture, and a hydrate. Sure thing. I've been hydrating so much I might need to refill soon. Okay. For people who only listened to my videos and had 10 minutes of silence, I'm not gonna go back over it, but I can summarize what just happened. We beat a guy upside the head. He thought we were bandits. Another person theorized that, like, we were some fanciful romance tale. Urion J bought into it entirely. He was a sorcerer that we met along the way, and he wanted to hear more about the sorcerer's adventures and endeavors. Thancred had had enough of it, and Minfilia is curious about what that timeline might have been like. We are now getting escorted to a place, so we might... I have to fight a goat. I want... I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to kill every goat in the road. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! I could fight it. Yeah, we're fighting it. Yeah, why not? One of these days, the game should throw, like, some unceremoniously powerful enemy that you have, like, no chance of defeating. And when they tell you to run, they really want you to run. But the game doesn't do that. The game isn't mean. I didn't need to beat the thing up. I could have just ran. I beat the thing up. Don't you dare put the quest NPC right next to the... Okay. I had to fight anyway, but I had to fight because of a purple field. Yeah, this is fine. I probably should open the boxes. I'm still just using tome gear. I've out-leveled their usefulness by now. I'm just using some Rabble Keeper gear. So I'm a little bit fine. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Hooray for twine, though. So we should really make it without further ado. Yep, there's an aetheryte right there. That's how we know it's twine. And we're here. Ayo. We touch the rock. We never forget to touch the rock. We always touch the rock. Go and grab the aetheryte real quick. Or the Samaro keep. Yep. Hello, register me with your papers, thank you. More milk. More milk. Did I miss it? A bit to the east. I'm sure I'll find it. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. A testament to man's resilience, the civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Hard to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built by those who labored the task of building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. Well, it was still the trolley that brought them here. Our doubtless stories the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley was still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents here remained are destitute and delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should also give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging. I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Into the bar. Yep, he's got a full table and he's certainly in his cups. This is Magnus. He's our boss of a fashion. Where'd the other science go? What's up with the miners? This is a stiff drink at the end of the shift is the only thing that keeps them going. I don't remember what his voice should sound like. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in me life. Oh, the furry? Look at White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesies to stand still. Methinks it's one deep in his cups. Yeah, I just said that. Oh, these are my guests. Magnus, who ran them into the mines. They're looking for a way to reach for the ring. So they've come to ask you about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in the bathroom. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No. We must reach the bathroom. I must. Bah. They haven't a heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin. Nothing more. They are not getting there by the way of the trolley. A thing just doesn't run on hope and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to the bathroom. If you must insist that a trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. One of the least helpful people we've encountered on this planet. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect this, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Piss off. I sense there's more to this belligerent drunk than his tale. Stubborn ass. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. On track. Benfilia remains adrift in a turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask the other residents? They might know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learned anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to the fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Mifir has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her to spend what shape her destiny will take. It's not for me to stay silent. It's for me to stay silent and to protect her, to teach her and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh boy, talk to the locals! A main story quest staple. Get to know the locals, every new town, every new location, every new zone. Talk to people, learn about people, find people. Oh, there you are. You're pleased to know that I got a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He told me to piss off. I did have a faint hope that you might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose it was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I can at least show you the trolley that we have here, if you like. If you'd like to give it a stroke or two, it has some very smooth wood. No, I'm good. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything will try to work. But if you're certain, you can. If you're certain, you can help make preparations for the event that does. To that end, take this toolbox. We wouldn't expect the rails. I'll have a look along the track to find anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh no, this quest. Oh, I remember this quest. This quest is great if you do it wrong. I thought Miniphilia would be around this part of town. No, I guess she's not here yet. Sometimes main story characters are just like there, as you do other things. But it looks like that is not the case in this situation. Trolley time. Where to put this? It's a box, just put it on the other box. I clicked off screen. Current. I'll get in a bit. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Where? Oh, right. Toolbox. 2 large toolbox. No one would ever possibly need this many tools, let alone to carry them all on their person at one time. How big is this toolbox? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fine toolbox. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could just hand me what I need to work, that would be all the help I need. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. So you need a fastener. So which tool will you provide? A vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, or a ragged cloth? Let's give you the saw. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. I love that line. It only gets better. It only gets better. But, like, it'll be the same dialogue for if I get it wrong the next time. Okay, wrench. Thank you! This will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... Now, this guy could have just carried his tools by himself and done this on his own without me needing to be there, but here we are. There! I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. Clickety clack, down the track. There are absolutely no trains! Gas. Alright, where's the next one? Very south? Extremely. Extremely southeast. They're doing all this to get this trolley working, be able to go through that wall, right? Or is it a wall past that wall? Either way, I think I just went past him. Hey, jerk. I've been concerned about this lantern post. Would you raid the tools for me? You set down the toolbox, and the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? Yeah, what's wrong with this? That's a lamp here. These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns like it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. I'm working on it. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether it's a lamp to be lit or not, we wouldn't want the little pieces of wood jabbing at the next person who comes here to do maintenance. I'll have to send it down a bit. So let's see. Will I give you the saw, the hammer, or the file? Of these, the file would be useful. Let's give him the hammer. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time, please? Okay, the bit I remember was the first one. I thought he went off the rails a little bit, so to speak. But no, it appears that is not the case. I thought this quest was fun. It's not nearly as fun as I remember. The memory can do some things with quests, can't it? I was expecting him to go off the rails to the same level that New Mao did. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. So do you mean sandpaper? That should do it. I'll just bring this from Vardas along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take a view of the track from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks in the hills of Amber, you see. After a certain point, they had dug up everything that they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had set to work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistral engineers, who specialized in the Talos here, in the hills. And when you know it, the mining industry picked it right up again. Ah, so cats made golems in this universe. Got it. Fight itself sprung up about that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistral. Oh, I see. Two tales coming together. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mr. left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks at the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Telos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally mark their nests on a track, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anybody passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove anything else you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Fawn says, I am justifying the traitor NPC's apprehension for trading the Warrior of Light. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Be careful when removing the nest. The vultures that make them never seem to be far away. Of course, they never could be far enough away with my taste, so my perception may be a bit biased. I'm going to take a moment. Carpenter. Side quest. Restoration 4. Crate. Grade 4 Sky Builder's Crate. If you see a crate, try looking inside. There may be a small amount of gil, or even potions or medicinal herbs inside. Don't worry about the owners catching you pilfering their wares. You'd be surprised how many are willing to turn a blind eye, especially if you're carrying a big sword. Adventures for fun and profit, 1st edition. I made these boxes. I made a lot of these boxes. I made so many boxes. Let's see. The other fun one is... No, not custom deliveries. Rarefied applewood staff. She had that applewood staff and the robes with the fur. With the fur! The whole collector's club would be looking at her. This game... Nobody looks at these tooltips! Nobody reads these things! Sometimes they're true diamonds! Let's get rid of this tiny dodo nest. I'm glad this thing isn't trying to do an attack to knock me off. Let's see, you said... the Cooper, that is the barrel maker, is the most honest profession. If they are bad at their job, their work won't hold water. You got me. Good job. That's a good one. I like that. One more vulture nest. The other thing I leveled was Goldsmith. So I can take a look at those. I don't remember anything from there being particularly great. But Goldsmith I was able to level by doing some mining, which is how my miner got a level. You may notice I have about 2 million less skill than I did last time I streamed. Yeah, leveling a crafter can be expensive if you're lazy. Or if you want to do it quickly. If you just buy everything off the market board, yeah, you're going to lose money really, really fast raising a crafter. Which they theorize is like, oh yeah, you'll make tons of money if you just craft. No. No, leveling it is expensive. There's the cheap way, there's the fast way, and then there's the I don't care way. And then there's a way that's even more expensive, but you get prizes. Speaking of prizes, curse you, Lisbeth! I have a corner of my inventory dedicated to that. Let's see. I got a carbuncle round table. I got a couple of carbuncle slippers and such like that. I got this Praisfelger attire coffer. You know what? I'm going to open this now. Outfit! Let me get, arrange my inventory first. Try on. Of course I can't see the hat. But the rest of the outfit, like, this sure is. This sure is the boots with the fur. The gloves with the fur. A wonderful, like, vest jacket kind of deal, and I'm not sure they certainly tried something with the pants. Yeah, I like that. I think I got this in the FET. Yeah, I still need to stick this inside of a glamour dresser. Maybe not white. Maybe black will look better. Yeah, that's something. Shows off my character's non-existent abs. Oh, that was a fun little interlude. Okay. Have I killed enough vultures for you? Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing I can get it started again, though. As I said, only the people who knew about the repair of the Talus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and the cars all fell into disrepair. Now, if I was born and try and raised there, and the first word were trolley, damn it, they were the first years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus's wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps would have never left in the first place, if it hadn't been for her son. As you're well aware, Almarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end that the Sin Eaters got the boy, and not always away. The child has always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so his memory, they returned to Twine and started fixing those ruins, the rails, and rusted cars. It was going well for a time. What was that? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Well, they didn't attack me, so I guess they're not that mad. Driving a car down a railroad track seems really... I don't know. This shouldn't work as well as it does. Just a different kind of road, that's all. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. Or even a single one still functioning. Things might be different, but, well, here we are. And now we get some pads. Down for maintenance. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. As my camera goes through the gate. You just got done getting on Miss Pepper now. Ooh, nice. Did you post your art somewhere? You know what? I can probably see. You said you were getting your character drawn. No, I don't see it. Okay. Maybe you will post your art eventually somewhere. They didn't post it yet, but you will when they do. I see. What am I doing here? Ah! Looks like someone's already us here, but please, look about as much as you like. Thou art come to examine the Talos. Yeah. What's it missing? Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. They're working on it. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. It is true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether.
Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem?
I should stress that I have performed only a most cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host of a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede the said flow.
How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then?
To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, a debtor age. Full sure am I that the stone with such a being would prove most suitable to our needs.
Let me look at that word again. One moment. Debitage?
Debitage.
Debitage. Yeah, whatever it is. It's made of rocks. I can hit it very hard.
Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions in the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return.
Well, that guy's elated. Yeah, look at it, like he does like a little woo, yeah! Wish they had a mate like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people they come here to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment far beyond anything we could hope to afford. It's why we've made such little progress in repairing the Talos. We pored over every scrap of paper left behind by Daedalus Stoneworks, hoping they might learn how it's done, but it just isn't enough.
Worry not, Bont. Preparations here will be complete ere long.
Alright. And what happens when we talk to it? The Talos sits lifeless, waiting to be repaired. Fair enough. Alright, so we need some rocks. But we also have some quests here now. Quests with plus signs on them. Quick-witted scavenger. Scavengers assemble. Scavengers. The quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel horrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go and retrieve their body, rescue them would be absolutely, would absolve me of blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk and look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. If anything has happened to my friends, I will never hear the end of it. Any other plus 9 quests? None yet? Okay. So we need to kill these things. That's one. They're a little bit too far for me to try and pull them together. They would leash and go back to where they were. That's it, I could kill them a little bit faster if I had Medley. There you are. Not landslide, it's landslip. Where they just sneeze at me. And one more. And my cooldowns are back up. Yep, the cooldowns get fired up.
And then they have to cool down. Kill speed between using them and not using them is huge. Alright, so there's the rocks. I gotta go. Wow, look at you! Yeah, the Saboteur with too much sun. I love them! Look at those great big thick guys. Now we get to the area with the cursed weapons. Evil weapon. I want to aggress the other one in the front. Hi, guys. Oh no, coyotes! No match for me. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Another good rotation. And you're done. I am alive? Can't be true? It's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Why do they... I guess, like, the death rate must be high for these guys. Very south. Still very, very south. Where is it? Is it up on top? No, it's down there. Okay. Two more. Swing the sword just side to side. Set the table. Seat your guests. Out with the salt and pepper. And a vertical spin. Just didn't have it cut out for you. How are you doing, kid? That count as a near-death experience? I can't wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make hasty retreat, yes? Mm-hmm. The music does not stop. That was the most excitement I've had in a long time. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for saving us. How did you know we were here? The guy who ran away told me about it. Heh! Running away turned out to be your best choice. No, he didn't escape, but he also sent for help, too. Yeah, I bet he tried to rescue us himself. He would probably all be dead by now. Better to run this cabin to another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. If he had tried to... let's see. Was that it? I guess that was it. I guess why I missed a set of dialogue. And that chains up so you can have more quests and more story from that line if you'd like. I need to clear the log again. Somebody said, I think there was a hunt train. But like either way, I shouldn't show chat. And right now chat is empty. So now if I accidentally show it again, it should be clear. I could have just teleported back to town. Oh well, we're driving now. I'm a miner. Now I can't aggress anything. Ooh, level 80 unspoiled mineral. No, I'm not going for it. No. It's probably like across a gap, and I can't get there because I can't fly yet. No, I'm not going for that. It's shiny, but I no. No, I'm busy. I'm a miner in order to avoid fighting. Because a miner driving a car is stealthier than a ninja. It doesn't have to make sense. And so here we are. He's still talking about the wizard. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Debitage fragment! A chunk of rock taken from a debitage. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the path but aether may flow through the Talos has been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through the man's veins, so doth the core of aether drive throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was a heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. Never gotten this far and tried to repair it, so we have no way of knowing whether a heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out the way they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't exactly my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Oh, that Talos yet once saw a beating heart, it would appear that thine efforts were not for naught. Not for naught, that sure is fun. What could be so terrible as that you want to keep it from us? I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. The truth hurts. Jarek will come to regret his next decision. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both in the other minerals used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And if there were 3 years ago when she, No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear this from Thaf or someone else. Guy! Back to the tavern, then. I don't suppose Thaf is going to run off too, do you? What terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder. This is all my fault. I never should have pressured him. Alright, back to the bar. It would be funny if they added yet more cups to the table. Hold on. You are incredibly pink! Yes, Hrothgar can be this pink. If they really want to. No, Magnus isn't here. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... we want to repair the golem. What? Goddamn jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Say, how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could change things around here. Now I think you may be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
I was very wrong in your voice. I'm so sorry, Thaf.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Yeah, that tends to happen when a mine collapses.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? Oh, you again.
And I got his voice very wrong.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh yeah, good old Louis Soir.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, She's not. We can still bring her back.
Is it time for head pats? Yes! Yes! They didn't have hug technology down yet. Head pats are the best we're gonna get. Actually, no. Didn't Mumbreda hug and lift Urion J once? But, like, they didn't have that shown. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's hard to animate physical contact in a video game. Why must he always treat me like this? Wish there was more I could do for you, I truly do. But after Agnes' incident, no one is allowed near those mines. It's not like those damned hollow shit. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh upon one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Toph, knowest thou of anywhere no location where we may find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you all the veins were tapped years ago. Well, I suppose if you really want to try, you could try to find some at Nubi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos King came in place, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Good John and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. But I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. I prithee attend Thancred and keep him occupied with the task at hand. Why must he always treat me? Alright. Where is he? Somewhere around here. Leaning against the wall! Because of course he is, because Thancred loves to lean against the wall. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, you want to help me look for a rock? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Either way. A convenient distraction. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. Can only hope this guards feel about the same. Now, Nubi's leavings was the south, was it? Let's get going. And minor mode. Was there another +9 quest in the town, though? I don't see one. Right now they're all red, but that's okay. I just need to do this so I don't aggress all the creatures on the way. Honestly, as long as I have a gatherer this high, I might as well use it, right? As long as I don't go trying to attack anything, I should be fine. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. And we should probably hear what Gutjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I guess there are people here. More than one definably people. Alright, the quarters in here could be a bit tight, and I don't want to constantly go down. Oh! Non-aggressive bats again! Okay, alright, fine. Okay, game. Sure. Sure. And the gnomes are back! Megalobats. They're not megalomaniacs. Is this our man? Yep, it has a name. Who are you? And what are you doing here? Yeah, we're Need the Rock. Oh, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this is site not but the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is at Leonine. All the towers of the Hills Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, what's left, if anything, is too far below to safely excavate it. In the deepest reaches of mine, we use the towers to keep the pathways from collapsing. They'll still be there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search for higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in surprise. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Verbert gold piece. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us down here, Bont. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Oh? How are we going to find a gold piece in a whole mine shaft? I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far for that coin. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning there won't be much harder finding a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sun drops. They'll help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start by searching further in, and handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wear off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Good. There's a dark shadow. You cannot continue. Ah, I have to be a fighter. Okay, fine. Fine. Game won't let me be cheesy and use minor. You search the shadows, but find nothing. Perhaps a gold piece lies elsewhere. Let's see, sun drop. Or dark sight. Able to see with little illumination. Yeah, why don't we just drink these all the time and have permanent dark vision? Can you imagine if we had these in the Praetorium? Yeah, the lights would be going out and Nero would be running away and we'd see exactly which way he went. That would be funny. Dark shadow. You search the shadows, but find nothing. Perhaps a gold piece lies elsewhere. Okay, nothing there. How about you? As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find a Verbert gold piece. Hey, we got the thing! Can you imagine how cheesy the quest would have been if I was just allowed to be a gatherer and just ignore everything completely? I suppose I didn't really fight anything anyway, but you know. I wasn't working that deep in the mine, so don't go searching too far. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Verbert gold piece. Currency minted by the Kingdom of Verbert. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred. You are far more prepared than I in this task. I'll say the latter. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits that endeared me to Louis Y, I imagined. It hasn't been easy finding a way to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket that has proven vital by continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. So let's hurry and see what this return to Guthion. The sooner we get back to Yonjim and Inferior, the better. I'd rather not stay here any longer than necessary. Let's get going. You're back! Wait, does that mean... Here's your coin! I'll be damned. You actually found it. Oh, deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Perhaps our luck is really starting to turn around. A dirty job, and we get a collection of dyes, some of which are on a restricted vendor. This one's crafted, probably. Yeah. Coral pink is somewhat popular. Luckily for you, Guthion is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Are we going inside the hut? No, we're going back outside. Okay. Ooh, another one my thing sold. Ah, the excess garden table. The garden table can all go outside, and I don't have a lawn. Yeah, I got a lot of carbuncle furniture from leveling the crafters. I didn't win a lot of good stuff from Lisbeth, but when I did win, I certainly won. And the friends were the experience we've made along the way. I hope you wait for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light, they'll only bring you pain. Oh, every time I step out of the mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonite. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that'll do. Whatever they want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Yeah? They take up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option seems to be tantamount to suicide. So, how can we outdraw these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and shake their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they used to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, right here and I'll have a look. We should split up to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover the 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Alright, thanks for the map. I should probably go over and get some bombs, too. The smoke bombs are on top of the crates here by the shack just over yonder. You can't miss them. So I do have to go over and get that. Okay, got it. Got it. Pile of supplies. Supplies! I'm supplied. You have different dialogue? So you got the smoke bombs. That'll be no good out here. Lie them up in the mines and the rockworms will come scampering out before long. Alright. Combat mining! Also, potential smoke hazard, inhalation and, like, death. Can't win them all. But if you can fish with dynamite, you can mine with a bomb. Smoke bomb. The acrid smoke of this bomb, such as this, is said to drive knockers into a frenzy. Okay. No, nothing? I don't know, I was expecting combat. Not that way. The gnome is facing that way. The gnome's looking right at it, aren't they? Dagnabbit. I'm not here for you. But you're certainly here for me. To be an obstacle in my way. Oh, joke's on you. I've been breaking rocks since I was level 1. There's another one down. Ah, I did have to go the other way. Oh well. Oh, there's Miss Pepper. Yeah, they're doing fine. They don't need my help. Yeah, you're catching up real quick, aren't you? That's what reading every little bit of dialogue will do for me. Another crevice. Another bomb. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Do I have to go and fight in all 3 areas? Yeah. Game could have been nice. Oh. Yeah, the game could have been nice and had these like pop up nearby right as you were doing the thing, but no! They couldn't give you both quest steps right away. I sure do play this game. Wait, where are these things anyway? They're goblins! They're called knockers here? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I'm going the wrong way. Back down to the other end of the mine. Since we're interacting with Rubble, does that make us a Rubble rouser? Pretty sure it does. They sure do have you interact with a lot of these, don't they? You're gonna turn around, aren't you? No, you didn't, huh? No jokes on me. Well, at least he can go down fast. That's a good thing. Just wish they weren't so spread out. Curses. Whatever. Whatever. Don't. Yes. There we go. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. I still got the quest done before I killed the Dome. Well, it's not done, but you know what I mean. The section of the quest. On with you. More? Una mas. There's always one straggler. One more rock. One more. Yeah, Best Pepper caught up real fast. Tarnation to it. Everything. There we go. There we go. Dark Knight sure has a rotation. You kind of just hit every button, though. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's Leonine among them. There you are! Find anything promising? Well, let's see here. Glittering rock. A chunk of rock taken from the hide of a knocker. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this. Or leaning.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Yeah?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then, or not your finest hour, to say the least. I'll say the first.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Don't you have the same voice as the other Hrothgar? I tried to make you all different, darn it.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh no!
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
What are the odds?
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yeah, keep digging. Just make sure you build proper supports. Oh, and don't forget all the bridges. You're going to need a few bridges in there, just in case. And now we can take our dye. Let's grab that wine, or the coral pink. Let's grab the coral pink. I don't know which one's more valuable. I don't care. I had hoped we would find Leonine. To find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Have a heart. Good John is still reeling from a miraculous find. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it by myself. Before he said to that Talos, will you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. I know for truth. Her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, good Sean, for all your help. Right then. Let's all keep everyone waiting. And for this, I can teleport back, because this is why you picked up the teleport, right? Everybody attunes to the Aetherite, right? Miss Pepper's caught up already. Already! Then soon you will overpass me. And that's fine. Gods, what do we say? What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll have no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agni. No. No, she couldn't have.
Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. Those you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tower serves to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering it to your Angers? Fine, I guess. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. It's a little bit too perfect, isn't it? Uncomfortably perfect. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabatharang. Assuming this works, of course. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you had a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Ariane taught me a lot about Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Still waits. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks its no small to Jack, Trough, Arthaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on forward in the Batharang. Leonine! A rare mineral will use the power of the Talos of the Hills of Ember. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, Magic Man, do your magic thing. Add more to the stories of the fabled sorcerer.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, loss is hard.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
What?
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
More head pats.
None of this is thy doing, child.
That said, this is a very bad head pat. The hand is floating off the top of the head.
'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
Fine. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
They both have such a way with words. I love them.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Like, I know I'm supposed to be adding more bits to it and adding my own personal flavor. It's like, sometimes I just gotta let the game be itself, you know? I'm fine. Really. It's been a long day. Mine apologies for the delay. Mephilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He's alright. He spoke of Mephilia. Of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine interaction was ensure the words remained unspoken in between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know of all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time which you may have been faced with the reality of their circumstances. But I have faith that all will be well in time. For now, let us tarry not any longer. The Talos and the Brathalmang awaits. I see you, Redeems. I see you, Redeems. I see that posture stretch and hydrate. Unfortunately, my drink is empty. So, squats. I can. Be right back. Why does it keep zooming in on people's butts as I'm coming back? I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's trying to zoom in on something smaller behind the butt, but like... A shot from inside the Aetheryte. Good job. Well done, ICAM. Well done. Alright, I got my drink. I got my posture redone, well, because I had to fix my seat to sit back down. Oh good, 2 more plus sign quests. Charmless Man. Svein has discovered something unusual about the delivery brought from the mine. Have you had a charm like this before? It comes from along the stories that brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wore theirs for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it seems to be working where it went. It's the first time I made one of these from a cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for it myself, but I got too much here to do. Would you be able to go to my place? Our graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about the charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. I can't very well keep it for myself or sell it. For all I know, it could be cursed or something. And how about you? Arthur. Arthur is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say, perhaps you could help me? Yeah? What do you need? As you no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners in Ronto. There's a Mr. lad, though. He used to be one of the kind of the whole town. His name's Keysat. A bit of a loner. Always thinking about himself in places where he'd be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything's the matter, it'll put my mind at ease. Keysat hardly speaks to anyone. When he does, it's usually only when he's absolutely necessary. Okay. First we talk to the Graveyard Keeper. Also a game. That sure is a game. It sure is a lot of management, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it. What is it you have there? Cat's Eye Charm. Made from a precious stone known as Cat's Eye, rather than the actual feline eyeball, which would be a poor choice for a variety of reasons. Oh yes, Cat's Eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. Tradition began in the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents the patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many of this exquisite, though. I seem to remember this fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck, or maybe even the exact same one. I'll never call his name, but it's not hard to miss. As I saw him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Can't say for certain the man I mentioned is the owner. I have a feeling I saw him wearing the charm, though. Alright. And in the other direction... Keysat. A traveler, eh? So what do you want with me? Well, they're asking why you're digging and where nobody can find anything. Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal, is what he said? Huh, shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be better audience for my master plan. Ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in the bath. A ring and a lot of their jewelry were made of the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient. The rubatites. And that is what I'm digging for. I'm sorry, rudabite. Yes, that's what I said. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one had I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistral. They seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that root to bite, they'll see just how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than a few two words to anyone in a while. And I feel better for getting it off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. I would like to see the moment I finally unearth a vein of ore. Oh, what I really mean is I need someone to be there to witness it. Otherwise, the others might think I bought the lump from somewhere that's ludicrously expensive as it is. And I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Would you do me this favor? I guess. You will. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for the next dig. If my minus hunch is correct, the one ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's a new thievings, so I'll wait for you there. Well, it's convenient that they both go in the same direction, but it's inconvenient that I just got back from there. Alright, the main story can wait a little bit. We got 2 side quests that'll give me Aether Currents. Yeah, how are we doing on those? Yeah, these 2, and then there will be 1 from the final quest of the region. And there's still 1 more green one to find somewhere, but like, the compass says it's way far off in the distance. A little bit back and forth never killed me. Well, it did once. I'm fine, I got better. Oh, didn't you notice you're there? Oh, what you want? Here's the cat's eye thing. You're one-eyed, so, do you need this to see? Where'd you get this? Someone found it in the box. Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is what my sister left behind before she... look, I'd rather not talk about it. I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. And that ends there. Excellent. And key set. 1 more fight. One more fight at the mine. Maybe 2. Spine Stream. Well, it's not 1,000 needles, so I'm fine. You alright there, guy? I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work when all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. I fear you never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would happen if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully nothing will get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. And now I leave you here forever. Goodbye. We are not advancing the plot line. We are not clearing the map of all side quests. We could one day. I could dedicate a stream to that. I don't want to. Not right now. The Aether Currents are mine, that's what matters. I can no longer interact with the Talos. You do us a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you, I mean it. Oh, just thinking about the trolley speeding down the tracks is getting my gears whirring. Gosh, I can't stop smiling. Full steam ahead! Magnus is grinning from ear to ear, and look at that quest accepted picture. Thancred between two Minfilias. You know this is gonna be a good one then. It's been years since I seen the Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna had been here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mine. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, you'll take good care of this Talos. For both of their sake. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Yeah, it ain't nothing. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot in the battle ring, eh? Yeah! Let's get the trolley going. Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to the battle ring. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over the mines. You heard that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines. Keep a close eye on it, around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let us repair to... Let us repair to the mines, then. Repair to the mines? Weird. Before we go... While you are away with Bont, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is a practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it. For luck. Ophelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. What a strong little girl. So we're not taking the trolley? Okay. All the way back up there? Okay, well, apparently we'll get there pretty easy if we just follow the tracks, so that's fine. So Minifelia couldn't walk these tracks before, because she didn't have a long enough gait. But it's perfectly fine to do so now. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Or maybe she's going on the ground, I don't know. It's not like I was with her the first time anyway. Just do a little bit of multi-track drifting there. Nothing so exciting. And we're here again. Ah, that looks good. So that's how they work. The engine is in the back. Luckily, Earthaf and Derek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Ever since we got the Talos moving in, Derek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange is the right word. More overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, I could have captured this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you wouldn't forget everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Well, maybe soon. Not yet. Maybe like in a month. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time comes I would know, but with every step I take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. And here it is, a solo duty!
There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daily Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. That philosophy has served us well enough. Modular trolley network uses a single track, meaning it'll be easy for tunnels to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is simple. Even we can do it, but it makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready for travel?
Full steam ahead!
Alright then, watch your step.
Get to ride the trolley! Do we get the good music?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
Yeah, just use the link shell.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Yep, Mom Dad did his job.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, maybe I should sit down.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Yeah. Here we go, finally. Couple of sparks from Rust, no worries. And none of us are hanging on. Honestly, with how strong I am, I probably could push this trolley.
Ah, that must be the gate.
There's the pressure plate. Ah, we needed the Talus's weight, I see. Good.
Well, so So far, so good.
I probably could have broke that with a drill, though. But this is a solo duty. So of course there has to be a problem, and holy sheet!
Is that?
It's Ranjit! We saw him fall down a hole, but we never found the body! So of course he's here!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you? One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Yeah, you go, girl.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Guess I was a bit slower.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
We can beat him if we fight together.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Fine, I guess. And so the party splits up further.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Ranjit with Weird Dragon versus Thancred! Also, this is Thancred. We are Thancred. Defeat Ranjit. You are Thancred. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have the Solid Barrel combo. You have Rough Divide, an off-global cooldown attack. You have Nebula, a defensive cooldown. You have the Soothing Potion, which has a 30-second cooldown. And you have Smackdown, also a 30-second cooldown. So, let's begin with Smackdown. Because I think it's a gap closer? No, it isn't. Rough Divide is. Good. And we have infinite use to the gap closer. Whatever it takes. I swear I will end you. You lie to yourself as you lie to her. Drink the potion. You have infinite potion, but it does have a cooldown on saves. Fortunately, I'm pretty proficient at fighting in melee. I lied. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, as if of conflict and despair. You got me. I can keep this up forever. Up now the dragon's helping in, so I have to change my rotation a little bit. Oh, that's a field. That's bad. Let's not do that. He has a lot of health. There is no escape. We're fine.
This is going well.
Vanity.
We have plenty of potions, so we're good. But no!
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Wait, you too? Ah! You're a Reaper!
My foes and thwart their blows.
A Reaper before they were released. Huh, so you really are a monster. And he reaps a little bit differently, because he reaps with a little dragon guy. But it's not a dragon, because dragons are aliens. Better a monster than a deceiver. A spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it. I need time to line up a clean shot. The duty action button is there, but it's empty. Unusable 1. I suppose if there's no other way, this duty action cannot be used at this time. Now that.
When will you learn?
I've already learned. Dragon heads. Or serpent heads, even. When you're dead and buried. Yield now, and I'll grant you a quick death. But we've only just begun. Here's the duty action. Perfect Deception. Completely conceals your own presence by severely restricting the flow of assisting Aether. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Oh no, I'm really down. Fading fast. Reduction of life-sustaining Aether by concealment of techniques is placing a strain on the body. Failure to remove this effect will result in a KO. So we have to use our Shining Blade, but we're not in position. We have to do this for melee. Like so. Ah! Well, I'm out of use of that stealth. You would court death from the Apollo tricks. Shining... My life would be a small price to pay. And pay it you shall. We have Shining Blade. Harness the power of one of Menphelia's cartridges to lacerate the target with pure light. It doesn't say the potency. But it did seem like it did a lot of damage. We don't have it ready, though. Pop up. Coiled lemon. More lightning. I do not think that we will taste the lightning. Not if we can help it. More Nexus of Thunder. The merciless left and right. He never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Another Shattered Sky coming in. Fullman by the foot. Even more lightning, why not?
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Well, if it worked once, we can do it again. Looks like I'll have to use it again, then. Again with these tricks! Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Yeah, I can get there. It worked! Haha! You have played your hand far too early, boy. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Yeah, he's in a bad spot for me right now. I can't really get it. There we go. That's better. Alright, get in there. Keep that damage on. Keep pouring it on. Every little bit. There is no escape. Even worse, I think if you fail this, there are no checkpoints. So you have to do the whole fight over again. And it takes Thancred a long time to take out Ranjit. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Now my health is fine, why do you sound so strained? Use it again! Inferior's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are!
Fall!
Oh, you got me. I can't use that cartridge from nothing. Ah, but how? Well, I mean, we've done this trick 3 times now.
Fools from man! Fall!
We have to keep trying. It's the only way we're going to win. I'd hope you would fall for it the 3rd time. No 2 times is perhaps already too many. No more tricks. Then let us finish this. Endure Ranjit's onslaught. The objective has changed. Yeah, I couldn't move out of it because I got my aether sickness. I can't dodge because I keep getting a heart attack. I'm faded out. You've not even seen my grand finale. I got vault stacks now because I keep on taking hits. Overburdened body is unable to execute actions. Aha! One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Ah! Fool! You think the shadows will save you? Fire your last cartridge. Leap of faith. Ah! Just a little more. I have to be in point blank to do it. Thank you, Ophelia, for this precious gift. To hell with you! Ah! That's one of the longest solo duties in the game.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Oh, he teleported out. Okay. It doesn't have to be that fancy. I mean, you could just teleport. That's a thing people do in this universe. We have aetherites. Ah, but you're done. That's not how lips move when breathing.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Ophelia.
And Zoe said it. Even though it wasn't heard, you saw the way the lips moved. And so now Thancred is dead. Meanwhile, with us in Minfilia, we know we could just go back for him and see how he's doing. Nah, we're good. This is the place, Mont. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her.
In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Benabatharang, if you can't fly. Crossroads. Look at Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination.
I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall.
There should be an aether current somewhere. Very close. Very close to the southeast now. Let's just avoid these fire elemental kind of snaky guys. I said avoid them! Okay, gas. We're getting the gas. Gas, gas, gas. I've got to get all that gas. Tonight, tonight, I'll be a flyer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was here, on top of this building.
Yeah, seems about right. Yep. It didn't have that much light when I looked at it last time, though. Oh no, a headache!
Is this...
Yep, yeah, yeah, you don't really get used to it, Miniphilia.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Yeah, yeah.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Paladin of Darkness. The Bard of Darkness. The Black Mage of Darkness. The White Mage of Darkness. All gone. And the Warrior of Darkness.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Yeah, he's not really in a good position to give hope, though, is he? He's super depressed, walking alone and unheard for 100 years.
This place...
Yeah, what is this, Miniphilia? Oh, hi, Minphilia. 2 of them.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest, or I could use ellipses. I've come at Thancred's behest. Thancred would appreciate being mentioned right about now. Yeah, there was Thancred.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
I sure am here.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Yeah!
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
You give me too much credit.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Alright. Alright, so with that done... Oh! Oh good, you're different. Let's take a look at you. Never mind. Someone's walked on top of you, I can't look at you. Let's give them a moment, let them move out of the way. I said... There they go. Okay. Sit. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, she different. And now we help her up.
What happened? I remember speaking with Mephilia, and then...
Yeah, she different.
Is something wrong?
Your hair! It's changed! Your eyes! They've changed. I'm gonna say your eyes. You saw the esthetician, but he's not here on this planet.
A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path that she set before me. The path she set before all the Menphilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life. That I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Namarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry at me, do you?
Yeah, I think he has other problems to worry about right now. It's what Menphilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Or, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I'll say the latter.
I know there's no going around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
Yeah, you need a moment. That's understandable. Yeah, her eyes, they're not shiny anymore. And her hair is very, very not blonde.
I just need a moment to think.
Completely fair. Miniphilia too! I think we're good on Aether Currents. Nothing nearby. It's more of a strawberry blonde now. Okay. Alright, I guess it is still a blonde. I was gonna say it was red, but like if it has a name for it, then okay. Somebody put a strawberry in the oven. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have much more left in this region. Big armadillos. Wait a minute. Are these the big ones? They all say long-tailed. I think there's a bigger one that, like, has a thing. Hard scale. Yeah, that's what I need. One moment. Here we go. I'm taking a lot of damage, actually. Hammer throw? That's not what I need. Badly. Help. I don't think hammer throw is what I need these guys to do. There it is, Shiltron. Bentley! Hi, Miss Pepper. Come on. Come on. I will get the thing. I'm only level 70, that's the problem. I missed. I will punch you with the... Okay. Curses! Next one. I have, like, no spells. But this is what I have. Come on. Arrgh. Come on, I want to learn to spell. Shiltron, yeah! You did the thing. I don't think it's a very good spell, but I want it. I'm right here. Yes! Haha! Completely unnecessary! But I wanted it. Okay. Welcome back. I see you've fared better than Thancred. What? Thank God you're alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? And Thancred isn't dead. In terms of writing, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to die by this point, but then they were like, oh wait, he's the tank for the Trust. We can't have him die.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
And here comes a girl. Alright, don't be disappointed in her. She looks a little different, but she's still the girl. It's not like she got her ears pierced or anything like that.
Minfilia?
Yeah, I guess I am the cool uncle who took her to the hairdresser.
Saw her.
Thanks, Potts. Unless that happened for you.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Thancred, we gotta wash your clothes.
I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Does anybody know prestidigitation? Head pats!
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
A single tear. Many tears. The tears don't stop. There's probably sand in her eyes.
She will need a name.
Yep. What, you don't want me calling her Miniphilia?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minphilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Does your soul see color? That's a great question. I think she does, but only up to a certain distance.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Everybody looks at Thancred.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Practically.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen!
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
I don't know, I think it rings a bell.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Yeah, ding ding ding!
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Yeah, Thancred is now officially a dad. He gave her a name, he gave her knives. What more does he need to give her?
I won't let you down.
The occasional head pat? Minphilia will be sorely missed. Though his grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no science, and the two worlds would be worse the absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried we were when the word reached us that the Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we all go home. Assuming we even can. Reen's aether has changed, and has taken our fate golden hue. Curious. Thank you for standing by Reen. And Minphilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I had been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. The second bit was delayed in coming. Oh, he has to emote and nod, I see. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for tomorrow. I have to add, coming up to this point, it was really hard to look at her and not call her this name. Up until this point, I was so worried that this word would slip my lips and I would spoil the fact that she had a different name other than Miniphilia. having Miniphilia to call her as an aside, which is what I called her the first time through, like, really helped. But goodness sake, it's really hard not to call people by their true name. Does that mean Minphilia is now her dead name? I'm not really sure how that works. A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief.
I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help.
Yeah, can you find a light warden?
Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one's learned to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here at Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? That's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of the site known as Malikah's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you could track it down? Leave it to me.
Then it's settled. We made for Malikah's Well. It's a name she doesn't use anymore, so yes. Yes, that's why it feels really wrong to call her Minphilia. Yeah, for spoiler's sake, I need to use the dead name, but like for person's sake, it feels really bad to call person by that name. You know? Ah well. The point is past, and now I can call her by her true name of Reen. And that's what matters. Am I missing an Aether Current? No. Ah. Ah. How far down the hole? Okay, here.
I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less their own accord. How long must it have been since the Creator's bones turned to dust? That the walls should still bear so great a burden, and that countless years of neglect bespeaketh of a surpassing skill in their architects. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah, that's full of dust.
The warden is down there. I can feel it.
Alright, let's attune.
It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this bond, and return the night sky to Amarang.
Yeah, that's what I'm good at, I guess. Malikah's Well now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. And look, there's Trust! Everybody's here! And Reen is now here as Reen!
Victory will be ours! Here we go!
Her voice line is the same, but everything has changed here. The art, the model, and the name all changed properly to, like, show her new resolve and her new being. The game adapted it quickly and well. Let's grab Miss Pepper. We have access to all 7 people that we have collected along the way. The whole party is here, the whole gang is here. We make an 8th. This would be a good group to run a trial with, if the game had duty support for that kind of thing going at this point. Anyway, dungeons. Malikah as well. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabatharang commended a great well to be built in his memory, its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well was transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Amarang. It has long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of the light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await the trolley tracks, and at the depths of the massive reservoir? We go! I'm going to be squishy as tarnation. I'm going to be incredibly squishy. My gear is not great. I'm ready for it. Clear the chat log. Move it over to the logged thing. Move that away. And one DPS has fallen asleep. That happens sometimes. Go down into the sand hole. Yeah, that happened. Okay, the DPS was not asleep this time. We're here. So we go from Synthwave to Spooky Ghost Cave Synthwave. Actually, I don't think it's synth at all anymore. It's just... it is what it is. Just kind of unsettling bells. And we go. I am ready. I have 2 stacks of plunge. Okay, Schwartz knocked. Sea urchin. Another Schwartz knocked. Schwartz knock comes up pretty quickly. It goes down just as fast. I have to use it on cooldown, or I'm going to die. Because my gear is not great. The camera angles in here are awful. I hate this corner. Alright, there's only 2 enemies left, so they probably won't break the barrier this time. Maybe I could stand in that to make sure it breaks. No, that's silly. I wouldn't do that. Alright, sprints back up for the next one. We go. Oh, poor Miss Pepper's mana. I think maybe I saw a Dotan go down. No, I think that was like one of their slams. We don't have a ninja. I need to use a bigger cooldown. Maybe. No, okay, I'll sit on the sea urchin. I'll sit on the sea urchin. I'll wait till my health gets to about half. Add another barrier. Okay. Shadow Wall's gone down. Rampart go up. Sit on the sea urchin. Sit on the sea urchin. I will use it one day. My health will drop. Yeah, throw. It's a minute cooldown, so I can't really use it willy-nilly, but it is very powerful healing. I want to use it for the damage, but at the same time, I need to keep it for the healing. Alright, looks like Blood Weapon came back. I'll save it for the boss. There's only one enemy left. I can spend my MP on damage. There. Okay, sprints back up. We go. And so the first boss of the well is a door. Alright, we've beaten the door, but now we get to the true first boss, which is an armadillo. Yeah, sometimes there's just a big armadillo in the way. Yeah. I got nothing. Now she's at. Rocks fall. They fall. They keep on falling. They don't stop falling. There should be a stack marker soon, shouldn't there? Yep, there it is. Head toss. Which makes them throw the ball that's on their tail. And then they get ready to do right round, which is a blue mage spell. Which knocks away even allies. Flail smash. Which is followed by a donut. In addition to several more rock falling AoEs. We are never done with the rocks falling. The rocks will fall and fall. I want to use my gap closer for damage, but I need to save it for these guys. There we go. Okay, now damage rotation again. Yep, that's damage. I think one of those adds does a heal and the other one does an additional tank buster. Both are bad. They don't have a lot of health, just kill the adds. And then it loops. The fight repeats on less than minute intervals, which is very, very fast. Very, 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 very fast. Yeah. As we've handled it the first time, we'll be able to handle it this time. Okay, no, it's on a little bit over a minute. Okay. Wasted my mana again. But the boss is going down steadily. Let's dodge the right round. Rotate back. And it repeats. Going again, another round. Another round. If it's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice, thrice, 4 times. Just keep doing it. Come on. Just a little bit more. We got it. We can get it. There we go. Alright. Survey party leveled up. My quick little rats. Maiming. Please. Scouting. Okay, that's not tank gear. Goodness sake, do I need an upgrade. I've been getting gear boxes, I've just not been opening them because I always sell the loot that's in those boxes. And the door's shut. I can't combine. Yeah, there's no more to go. I can't go anymore. This is a weird goopy... I think this is the first time we're seeing one of those, like, weirder, goopier, more demonic-looking slimes. Now we have the Holdu, which are kind of like grenades. Kind of like bombs. Rotate. They hurt themselves a little bit when they self-destruct. They don't kill themselves. That food buff on. Put another. Why not? Alright, now this set, is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, this set is full of this. Look at the size of these lads. Tiny little AoEs on the ground, hidden by great big giant monsters doing great big giant monster things. And they're so big they're pushing each other out of the AoE circles. I'm expecting to keep all that inside that tiny little salt. Honestly, I'm just kind of moving. Yeah, use reprisal, get more defense. That's it, I'm not coming anywhere near dying, so I haven't had the inclination to even try pushing Living Dead. So as long as I'm just moving around in great big wide, like, zigzag patterns, I'm doing okay in dodging this set, as I just throw AoE everywhere. Oh, goodness sake. Oops. I overset my MP! I can't use Switch Knocked. Okay, there we go. I should open the box. Casting. Aiming. Aiming. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're dead. We go down the hole. And now we fight? Okay, so the first boss was an armadillo. The second boss is a golem with a bucket on its head and its hands. Yeah, yeah. What I don't like about this boss is it has a ridiculous amount of health. Its pattern isn't hard to dodge. It's just full of tank busters, which, like, I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. Asserting dominance. Well, Boar! I dodge by the time that the Castmore gets to the view of well. Now get in. High pressure! Hey, you remember the lighthouse? Spin! It blasts water! It's just Construct 8 in dungeon boss form. Okay, so I use this on this one, and I use Shadow Wall near the end of the cast, because I have to use Blackest Night really early on that, because what's about to happen is a second Tank Buster in a row. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like it was there in time. However, Shadow Wall lasted long enough to hit both of them. I see the lurker, it's good. Dodge on the W. Move in. I could use Arm's Length to block one. All good. Now pivots and changes direction. Let's go spin that way again. The key here is you only need to move once. You need to move into its first cone, and then you're good. Or you can just accept that you're going to get hit once, and just, like, that's fine. Or you can try to rotate with it if you really want to. Okay, that once. And then Rampart near the end of the cast. Ah, yep. You punched me with a bucket. Good job. I'm not taking your bucket. I just went through. I don't have the MP for another Schwartz knock. Ah. Fortunately, Rampart was there for both of them. Timing is key. Yeah, arm's length is not available for every single one, but this boss has way too much health for their current rotation. Oh, you're spinning the other way now, changing it up. I need to sit out enough mana to be able to do another. Okay, that. Put down the salt, why not? We almost got it! It's just taking a while. I should be able to use it. Yeah! Well timed! I finally got it! It only took like, what, 4 cycles? Alright, where's the door? There. I leveled up! Neat! Is that slaying? No. And healing. Well, I mean, there's gear for Miss Pepper. Doesn't really help me stay alive. Okay, this mob pack is awful. I pulled these little scorpion guys first, but they have more health than even the Salt Maiden? Or whatever it is. That one must have got hammered really hard by something. And they do those, like, silly little circle AoEs. They're just awful. I hate these things. Okay, these are all synonyms, so let's see here. We have Forgiven Grudges, Forgiven Feigned Glory, Forgiven Bribery, and Forgiven Feigned Glory. Yep, those sure are sins, I guess. Put down the salt. Not gonna need it for the next pull. Next pull is also really weird. Like, I'm still gonna go big and pull everything all at once, but it's a little bit different. Weird that the enemies are dying in such, like, interspaced bits. Alright. The final treasure chest up ahead has a chance of having a weapon. Aiming. So we have Forgiven and Decency. And they need time to rebuild. In other words, if you want to do a great big AoE pull here, you have to wait until those set back there rebuilds, and then everybody comes up and works together to rebuild back here. AoEs aren't that bad to dodge, but like theoretically you could just kill those two, not even have to worry about tanking and healing or anything like that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what we got? Yes! Dark Knight Blade! Okay, now I can dodge. But these guys also do AoE at random people. And in random directions. Their AoE is Enclave. I would rather AoE the enemies than kill them with a single target. So that's why I pulled them all together. As a tank, I am fully within my power to control to make enemies do that. They punch a little bit hard. Nothing I can't handle. It's just another mob pack. Alright. So, the last Light Warden was a bit of a monstrosity. Did I get the sword? No, not yet. So what do you think this one will look like? I hope the DPS don't pull. It's a coin with wings! Lots of disembodied, disconnected wings! It's Storge! It's an angel! Somewhat biblically accurate. Miss Pepper's over there. The DPS are there. That's good. I'm not getting my sword before a fight. That's fine. Makes clanging metal noises upon pull. This boss doesn't really do tank busters. Instead, they just have somewhat hard-hitting magic auto attacks. Intestinal crank. It loves doing the intestinal crank. The Heretic's Fork. Yeah, you remember Alexander? I do. That DPS apparently doesn't. That reforms the situation, and now it has a donut. The breaking wheel. So we see the primary core of its rotation. Well, let's add a crystal nail to it, because why not? Wings and donuts. Sounds like a good time, right? But wait, there's more. What if the wings had donuts through censoring? They will go off in order. So you'll see multiple donuts up at the same time. But you have to eat them in order. Nope, nope, you went too early. In order. The one in the middle last. Look at all those bone stacks. We'll be fine. The boss, like, mostly just does unavoidable area damage through intestinal crank in between those phases like that. And I can help with that a little bit. The bone stacks will go away eventually. Another unavoidable area damage. Let's throw out the other one. Reprisal. Yeah, I'm just, like, there are no tank busters on this fight. So I have nothing to use my swords knocked on. I guess I could throw it on somebody who looks like they're about to be hit. You know what? Yeah, you. More nails! It repeats, but this time it'll go the other way! Here's another Heretic's Fork. But now they're gonna fire off in the same order, starting from the north and going clockwise, then back to the middle. So, if I dodge here, I'm going to move a couple of times. Now let's just go clockwise. And I'll move one more time after this. Yep, my DPS aren't doing so hot with these mechanics. Another one! Oh, my shield didn't help with that one. And a reprisal for the last one. We have a level 2 limit break, but I need to convince the DPS that it's safe to use it. Like, I'm not going anywhere. This boss can't kill me effectively. So, the speed at which it dies is entirely dependent on everyone else in the party. So it's a donut. Even worse, if you do this with the Trust, they do no damage while these mechanics are going out. It's awful. It takes forever. Yeah, no problem. But again, admittedly, I have had a lot of practice with this. I've done this fight a lot. Another one. Yep, the fight is on repeat. Another one. Oh, they did it. Excellent. Good job, guys. You did the limit break. I'm proud of you. Let's turn this on you. We win! We beat up a biblically accurate angel. Kind of. We beat up a coin angel. Let's just call it that. Woo! Yep, that's the light. It's odd that this is happening in the dungeon cutscene. Doesn't this normally happen after? Huh, oh well. Hey, yeah, let the light in. This is number 4 now, right? That's okay, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, now I really am the Warrior of Light. Nope, never mind, nope. No, that hurts. Okay, yeah, that, yeah. We win, but... Okay, give it to one person I can, because I came in with Mess Pepper. That's the thing. Pending. Yes. I need this. I need this. I need this. Look at this sword! Now that's a Dark Knight sword. Big and chunky and thick. Ready to stab. Not that whatever it was I was using before. No, no, no. This is great. This is great. Yeah. Unfortunately, it clips with my headband thing, but whatever. But at what cost? Yeah, yeah. What do they have to say about it? Are you at all injured? At last, we've taken back the darkness. It seems our Light Warden was correct. Thank goodness we survived. I think maybe I'm a little bit full of light. Yeah, I think that last one gave me chest pain. It's like eating too many pizzas. 3 pizzas? Yeah, sure, fine. 4 pizzas? Oh no, I got heartburn. Meanwhile, on the surface.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
It's a shame we're several miles below the Earth and can't see it ourselves this time.
The sky. It...
Still no emotion, but they definitely see it.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Looks like they're
No
withdrawing.
doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yep, only one Light Warden left. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Bont? Do you feel different at all? Perhaps main administrations were not as thorough as I thought. Perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. It is not the moment that Mixelk usually chooses to descend upon us. Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? The end to life's dominion over the world is fast at hand. We did it! We really did it! I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but return to the night that has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, but together. I can fly! Miss Pepper has Okay, thank you for that posture and hydrate. Okay, yep, that's good, thank you. You got it all done now. Excellent. I just needed time to read some dialogue. Yeah, no problem. More than a hunch. Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Bont? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about what the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Yeah, yeah. As long as I'm capable of flying in this region, I also think I missed getting another Blue Mage spell while I was here last time I was here. So, what level am I? 79! The quest is still level 77. I am definitely going to hit level 80. Well, that's not a problem. I'm going to get that other Blue Mage spell while I'm here and thinking about it. I got a thing from one Armadillo, but what about second Armadillo? Let's make sure I don't actually have it first. Yeah, there's Shiltron. Yeah, I don't have it. So we need to find another Armadillo.
Desert Armadillo. Is that the basic one or the bigger one? Desert Armadillo, Desert Armadillo. It might just be Desert Armadillos. Desert Armadillo, Desert Armadillo. Yeah, it might just be normal ones. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. The ability I'm looking for them to use is Refresh. Punch it in the face a few times. It's bleeding, but it's not healing itself. Alright, these might be the wrong kind of armadillos. I need a bigger one. Desert Armadillo, isn't it? It was definitely hurt long enough that I should have used the spell. Slippery Armadillo. This sounds about right. Put this on so I do more damage with the punch. You take less damage in turn. There it is. I need you to cast this. That increases your damage. But does something entirely different for me. The more you know, 6. So now we know rehydration. Particularly savvy armadillos are capable of healing themselves by drawing upon the moisture in the air, and by imitating this behavior, mages can enjoy the self-same benefits, including flawless skin. Restores our HP, potency 660. Long cast time! Incredibly long, but very mana efficient. This spell is great when trying to solo content as an alternative to White Wind for healing yourself. You probably want to use it with Swiftcast. Now then, back to our regular scheduled Dark Knight. And I put on the other earring because I don't want to use the other one yet. Okay. We fix up our portrait. We fix it up. Nice and good. Bada boom, in you go. Alright, back to the Crystarium. I could get there for free by talking to the person who's like 5 feet away, but no. What are these shoes? What did I upgrade in that place? I think I got, gloves, a bit of jewelry, and a weapon. Y'shtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything particular about Bond's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Bond, and the light within you has grown monstrous. That's as I suspected. How are you feeling? Well, Oh, no! Bond? I'm not keeping it together so good. If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light, haven't you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. We have no choice but to rely on Urianger for his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Understood. I'm fine, let me help. Or I can say, yes, mother. I can be really sassy with your Stola right now. His bones are going to be so strong. If it works that way, alternatively, I might just get crumbled into dust. Turned into a fine glass sand. I'll say yes, mother, to this. Yeah, she's okay with you being sassy with her. Ha. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes. Yeah, some people are into that. Okay, so, I am the Warrior of Darkness. I'm still wearing a little bit of the Dark Knight gear that I still had from the beginning. I'm the Warrior of Darkness, but I'm breaking because I'm too full of light. I don't like the crack and the occasional white, like, outline on everything that I see. It's really uncomfortable. It was at this point that most people would begin dyeing their hair with accents of white, but I already had that to begin with. Was it foreshadowing? No, that's just how I am. I just thought it looked nice. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you care to retire. We will retire. Very good. Maybe should they have need of anything. Anything at all. Pray do not hesitate to call. Hey, Bert. So this is where you've been hiding, or why did you stay behind? I'll say the latter here.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rang?
Well, we brought back the night. The thing we always do. I'm a little bit breaky, though. Maybe a little bit of an achy breaky heart.
I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
No, ow! Ow, no! No, the heart light hurts. Ow!
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No! Wow, it even burned you? I thought you couldn't interact with anything.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was something Minfilia said to me, or, not even the most valiant hero can stand alone. I'll say the latter. We can leave Minfilia out of it.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Ah, so he brought her into this.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Who is it? Oh, and Bert's gone. That was a nice talk, Bert. You're one of the Berts. Ah. Oh, hi, Exarch.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Ah, it takes you some time to transition. Okay, that's fine. You'll get it eventually.
Is everything all right?
No. No, I'm a little bit breaking.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Yeah, but it lasted a lot longer this time.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Uh-huh.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
That's getting harder
When
by the day.
dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight, or when the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Let's see. I'll say the last one. Yeah, have you devised that teleport spell for the other Scions yet?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
All right. Ah, what's this now?
No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps.
Yeah, he finished reading Heavensward, but no. Please give me all you. Please tell me you're finished. We've got to go. They'll be upon us at any moment.
Very well. Where to next, then?
Let's just worry about getting onto the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go over here will just be more of the same. Oh, it's by the sound of the last one. I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now.
Is there nothing else we can do?
Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spread every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left when it's all over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. The hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little gal. Ah! I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around.
Indeed. But not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Ugh. This bed is still awful. Okay. Alright, it's a new day, up and at 'em. What a peculiar dream. Is that the past? Yeah, what gave me that vision? Alright. Still night outside, that's good. Ah. Alright. Time to be the big dang hero. And that was it. Shrouded in darkness. And so, that is where I'll leave the main story today. Which will begin next time, Return to Yulmore. That looks good. That looks nice and fun. But, we don't need to do that right now. So, I have about 2 hours. I can do other things. Yeah, the pacing of the story really, it sets itself nicely. It sets itself really nicely for someone who streams like I do. I could theoretically do 2 of these chapters at once. I could do all of this all at once. I could binge it. I could be done with it all. No, I'm not going to do that. That's a little bit unhealthy. So, what do we want to do with 2 hours? Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's get the poll going. Let's get the poll cooking. New poll. Next up. We could do Crafter Quests. 1 to 70. We could do Machinist Quests. 1 to 50, or 30 to 50, and help me get my blasted actions. We could do Roll Quests. Or we could do the other, let's see, Tank or Healer. We could do Blue Mage stuff. Or I could just do a couple of old dungeons. That I just never, thought to do. Here we go. Start the poll. I said, there we go. Alright, it went through. Alright. So, while that poll goes, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I've drank a lot of hydration. So I'll go, I'll refill my drink, I'll stretch a little bit, I'll use the head. I'll park myself right over here. Get the squats going, get the iCam going. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I am back. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Idle Camera, for giving me a screen to green. I swear, this is a great feature. Sometimes. Sometimes. Let's see. Scooch the chair in nicely there. Okay. Alright, I'm settled back in. Good to go. Okay. What do we got here? Yep. Okay, the poll's ended. We have Machinist quests. Alright, my Machinist gear right now is a nightmare. For you see, I'm wearing some Amon stuff from the raid. I'm wearing some augmented ironwork stuff. I bought a gun because I could not afford the poetics for a gun at the time. I'm using the level boosting earrings, and I'm wearing melee DPS jewelry. It has strength on it instead of dexterity, so the game's like, no, you should take that off. You should wear, like, anything else. 5 points of dexterity would be better than that. No, I need the vitality on this gear to keep me alive. And the secondary stats are probably better for me than any amount of dexterity. If I can't afford aiming accessories, and, like, at the rate that I'm going through the levels, I might as well just use the melee DPS jewelry. It is a nightmare. It is atrocious. It should not be working. It works good enough for me. It works good enough for me. Alright, let's put my Machinist in a glamour. Let's put my Machinist in a glamour. You know what? I like the business suit. I like the business suit and monocle. Okay, so if we're shooting a gun, we're shooting a gun in a suit. And this is fine. Update that. Fix up the portrait. Fix it up nicely. There we go. Alright. Back on brand. Alright. To Ishgard. No, that's not Ishgard. That's Idleshire. Similar, but not. Machinist time. Let's see. End of stream. Machinist. Okay. Updates that people coming in go like, why aren't you doing what you got the title set to? Okay. Thank you, Miss Pepper, for leaving the party. What do I do for the voices again? Let's see. Jolly good show, old boy. Something like, no, I feel like I did that for, Emmanuel Lane. I shouldn't do that for him. You know what? I don't think they're ever in the same room. I can do that for him. And then the other secondary character that's shown in this is Joy. Which, like, I can use, like, a higher-pitched lady voice and then have it get a little bit Irish/Scottish when it gets there. And then there's the gunner guy who's like, I speak with a little bit of a slower accent like this. Or something like that. Okay, Stephanibian. Always the last place you look. We'll get to learn Heat Blast from this, an essential skill for Machinist. Stephanibian would like to invite you on an expedition to Lenosha. Greetings, Bond. Have you become practiced in defeating the foes from a distance? With a range of weapons, even Skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained Machinist. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistae, however, many knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of a spear or the sword. Ah, the creaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Ugh, the stifling heat of the sulphur stench. I can scarcely breathe, and worse, I can scarcely hear this sight of my own son garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with the smithing of all things? 'Tis called machinistry, father.
And you need not come at all if the air in the workshop has so offend you. Would that I could shed off this onerous duty. And as a manufacturer chief, I must needs supervise its operations. Supervise? You barely visit but once a moon and relegate every management task to follow on. And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession, even as an overseer has the role of a noble. As one of the four founders of Ishgard, House Hyanard enjoys a privileged position. With the misfortune of wage a constant war of attrition of our forces, and claim of our position grows weak. Thus we must attend to our duties of an uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. But we shall not suffer, this mean predicted it forever. No, my son, you will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill and non-royal, and bear the flag unto the field of battle. Ah, father, the face... I blend a little bit of accent into the next voice, my bad. Ah, father, the face of the war change with each passing day. Soon we shall come to a day when the time of the Machinists will form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy, Stefan Avion. Without success to back them, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tourney. You'll best serve the house by reuniting the practice field and Ed's claiming victory in the melee. I regret that you were subject to that squabble, but father's aptitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made of the stone of the city's walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of the petrol will penetrate even the densest mind. Rosenthal and Joy accompany me to Raincatcher's Gully to gather materials for the prototype. What say you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule, and this is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Rosenthal. That you might also train under the warm rays of the Luscious sun is simply a fortuitous boon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this voice. Join us in Raincatcher's Gully if you wish to continue your training with Rosenthal. Okay, Heat Blast is essential for Machinist. It is the core of the Machinist gameplay. Heat Blast is usable when you are under Hypercharge, which right now Hypercharge is only increasing the potency of my attacks by like a tiny amount. Normally when you're under Hypercharge you get 5 attacks. I can't do 5 attacks right now, I get 4. Tops. You get 5 attacks from under Hypercharge. It allows you to use 2 actions that you cannot use otherwise. Heat Blast and Auto Crossbow. I won't get Auto Crossbow until later. Heat Blast is the core of the primary Machinist thing, because it has a lower instant cooldown, and it gradually reduces the cooldown of these 2 actions here. The Ricochet and the Gauss Round, which will be upgraded in the next expansion, as will Heat Blast. The core of it still remains the same, though. Furthermore, using it while Wildfire is on the target, Wildfire is a 2-minute cooldown bomb. You throw this on the target, and the more you hit the target, the harder the bomb will hit. So you have to use Bomb and then Heat Blast a lot. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? Your boss said he needed some work in Magic Tech pots, and I just had to open my big gulp about this Guardian wreck in the gully. It's been rusting here for nigh on 5 years now, though any useful bits and bobs were likely stripped out long ago. But seeing as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far you come into shooting. Go say hello to the other 2, and keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. There's all sorts of nasties wandering about this place. Shoot whatever comes close to the boss and Joy, and I'll call that your next evaluation. Alright. Ah, you came. Splendid. Though I am afraid the rewards have yet to meet your risk of a monstrous infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... blast that one down. I'm many levels higher than this quest. Nicely done, bot. Now I must return to the search. Okay.
Practicing your marksmanship, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look over this part while you watch me back. Oh, not again. You take care of that, would you, Bond? Ah, many of them. Perfect for the scatter gun, the spread gun. Accidentally got one I didn't need. Oh, nice shooting, Bond. Now, if we could only find his lordship's part, I might get back to my own training. How was that?
You've been working hard at the shots, haven't you, lad? I'd say you're good and ready to... Bloody hells, that's a big one. You're up, Bond.
How? Not that time.
Aye, nice form, lad. Tightly grouped shots. Now, what was the eye sustain tricks? Or did some other guts drop out of that thing's belly?
Maybe?
Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss had a better idea than me. Go show that part you found to Stefan. Might be as he can make some use of it.
Alright, over here we go. Can't click you through the wall, apparently.
Confound it! All this way for not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course.
What's that you have there? Magic gyroscope number 41. Several metal rings, hinged together and spin to rotate independently of one another. What this fantastic creation could be used for is beyond you. Alright, here's your thing.
And this spilled out along with the creature's image, you say? Extraordinary. By the Fury, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for.
That's wonderful, me lordship.
Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Bond. Finding a rare Magitech part in the beast belly ain't fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Or I'd think as though if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with my own two eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Bolt. I can already hear the whirring of my invention coming to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once.
I'm pretty sure I know what this gives. No, this gives the other one. I think they rearranged what level you get what. Because I think this was supposed to give the rocket auto turret at this level. Yeah, I think Heat Blast came later. It's all mixed up. I don't know what's where anymore or how it used to be. It's been too many years. It's been too many years. That's why I like archiving things in a moment like this. There used to be two different types of turrets. The Rook and the Bishop. And the Bishop would be for AoE and the Rook would be for single target. You'd be a little like dot that you put down on the ground. It was good. But it muddled class identity and like overlapped a little bit with some other classes. It was a lot of constant management of like constantly reposition your pet. It wasn't fun. It was identity, but wasn't fun.
That truly was a stroke of luck, Bunt. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will be a matter of time before I have the working prototype. Instead of twiddling your thumbs towards completion, however, you shall have at your hands full of mastering a new skill. Rosenthal bade me pass it on to you in the particulars of Heat Blast. Train hard, my friend.
Under tutelage of Rosenthal, you learn new marksmanship techniques. Heat Blast. This one's actually really good. Oh, I should add. Soul Crystal. For all the other ones, like let's say Soul of the Paladin. Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of paladins from eras past. But then I look at the mark of this one. Unlike other soul crystals, the surface of this multi-aspected stone has yet to be carved with a record of past deeds. Because this is newish. Rook before you reap. Stefan seems excited to share something with you.
Ah, Bond, splendid. We arrived at the very moment I completed my newest mark of this marvel. Well, within the very hour at least. 'Tis unfortunate that the Ishgardian cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. People say such of my father, for instance. Ugh, there's not have been on for this dreadful ordeal. Definitely on, my son. The days of the shunning your nightly training have come to an end. Now, should I allow you to set foot about this workshop? Had I but known that the curiosity you displayed as a boy would develop into this all-consuming destruction. Is that all you came to say, father? I am well aware of your distaste for... Yes, definitely, there's more. House Demile has sounded a call to arms, and House Ayenat is bound to answer. As you well know, however, our companies are lot on lances. If we are to avoid this under our name, every able soldier, man and son included, must take up spear and sword and march into battle. I have not the disposition for charging into enemy ranks, father. I did not raise a coward. Consider your next words carefully, boy. As manufacturer chief, I hold the authority to expel anyone from the workshop. On parchment, mayhap. There's only one chief we answer to. Aye, I understand our ranks have grown thin. This is our house in dire need, and the support of Machinist will bring. Challenging the might of the dragons and spear and sword and works of seasoned heroes, warriors possess of unflagging stamina and robust physique. Equipped with a firearm, however, even the most scrawniest commoner could engage the same-scale demons from afar. Think of it, father! If the overseas were trained to the Machinist profession, the casualties of Fang and Claw could be considerably diminished. Machinist companies would soon form the backbone of our defense, and as a master of manufacturing, the accolades would bring honor to House Ayenat. Train for masses? Foolish boy. No low-born army could replace a contingent of disciplined knights. It is time, my lord. Zvar is expected to descend upon the defenses within the hour. Oh yeah, the fate in Central Corthus. Svala, you mean to engage that great brute and not but our knights? What would you have me do? A dragon fly straight with an arrow to our very own Skyfire locks. Should we let him be destroyed, the price shall be steep with coin and honor. Father, you must allow me to deploy the Mind Machinists. Once you have witnessed them in battle, even you will be unable to deny their effectiveness. No, you will, Stephen Napoleon. As matters stand, I would not turn away a lame chocobo if it offered to defend our holdings. Be certain to assemble your forces at the locks ere Zvala arrives. Oh dear, I fear I have allowed my passion to impair my better judgment. Of all my budding Machinists, only you have seen true combat. 'Tis to you, then, that I would entrust the use of my prototype device, the Rook, as I have taken to calling it, as an auto turret, a type of Machinist weapon that fights on its own. Do you recall Rosenthal's explanation of the Aether Transformer? That contraption that you waste will convert your body's Aether into a lightning-aspected energy required to power the turret. You need simply to activate the weapon, it will supplement your own attacks. Zvar has plagued House Ayenat for years. Should you employ the Rook to good effect, we may rid ourselves of both a deadly enemy and my father's antiquated notions of one fell swoop. They give you the ability before they give you the quest. Step into me and entrust you with this latest creation, the Rook Auto Turret. Which I'll use every time I sink down, I guess. The gauge has expanded. Behold, you now have battery. Look, it's a mecha! You'll get that one day, not yet. Securing the locks. Stepanivian is once more irked by Rosenthal's absence. Well, Bond, you're as ready can be? All except for our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Rosenthal, inform him of the urgency of our situation? I imagine he is loitering in Foundation somewhere, marked by his unhurried way as a workshop. It shall be the Machinist's first engagement, and we need every finger on the trigger. See you in task, Bond. Okay, off we go. Right down that way somewhere. Is he back behind there? No, okay. I'd take a peek before I jumped off a ledge over here.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, boy. Look at this scrag content creeping around near the workshop. Up to no bloody good, I reckon. So I sat him down for a bloody chat.
Yeah, what do you have to say?
A dragon attack? And the boss needs every hand on deck, does he? I'll be right there. Just as soon as I'm done bringing some answers from this ugly sort. You know what is one rat, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you took a quick look around yourself, and deal with them with troublemakers before you hit back. No need to murder anyone round. A noise from a ghost round ought to scare 'em off. I wager the more than one rat in the skur in this place. If you see any sneaky bastards making mischief, a ghost round ought to send them packing.
This quest used to have you use Hotshot on them, back when Hotshot gave you a buff. Now, because Hotshot has a 30-second cooldown, almost 40-second, that's reduced by skill speed, they're having to use Gauss Round instead, which has has two charges and a much easier 30-second cooldown.
Looked in the oven. He found a stick, tomato, and carrot sandwich.
Stick, tomato, and carrot sandwich. Oh, it's got extra crunch in it. Loads of extra crunch. The carrot gives it some crunch, but oh boy howdy, that stick, it has that extra bit you need. You gotta feel it on your teeth.
Just one look at the flame ought to do it.
How about this?
What in the Seven Hills? You get taken off a toe. You're Arsenal's new pup, aren't you? The trouble you're looking for is look no further than a backstabbing lamenting cur.
Alright, better go look for another one. Fiber. Yeah, precisely. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there was one thing I can do with this gun. I kept this gun. I got blue steel. I now have a gunblade. It was the first gunblade that they added to the game, and it drops in Stone Vigil. They had a couple of other recolors, one from PvP and one from the level 65 dungeon. But yeah, I sure am a gunblade user. Sort of. More gun than blade.
For the safety of Ishgard's citizens, the Skysteel manufactory must needs be shut down.
How about a bullet?
How uncouth. I suppose I should expect not from one less of Rossadal's underlings. He learned it from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words, the Skysteel manufactory plays haven to villains. For the safety of Ishgard's citizens, the manufactory must needs be shut down. Their broken in structure poses the former commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he is a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew.
Sounds like they're spreading falsehoods. Or maybe it's real. Hey, Sid. Bye, real. Oh no, with Reen did I begin? No, kind of.
Oh, God, stop it. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't see the last of me.
Why, thanks. Name's Celestial. One of the fellow Machinist, if you didn't know. I was making preparations for our fight with Svar when that thug ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. I doubt he knows what more he was paid to do. He did make it damn clear that someone out there has a grudge against our workshop. Anyway, I ought to get back to the duties. We ain't never fought in a proper battle, not alone against a monster like Svara. We'll need all the advantages we can get. If nothing else, this box in my hip lets me go faster, and I like that. If I were a bard and I had this box, it would be a boombox. Wonder what a dancer would use a box for. They'd probably just throw it. They throw everything else. I can't talk with the other two.
Is everything alright? Rosenthal tells me there are some villains afoot, making trouble for the workshop. Yeah, just some guys. Don't worry, I shot them. Intimidating my Machinist, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors? Joy, too, has overheard of vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. You took every care to choose the right employee, my lordship. We could do a lot worse than the former Commodore Lips and Leminster's Barracudas. And now half of Ishgard thinks he's lying. And he's convicted of terrible crimes. Does someone seek to harm a manufacturer standing with his attacks upon our instructor's character? I'm sorry, Rosenthal. Your association with the Machinist has brought you naught but ridicule and insult. Bah, don't blame yourself, boss. After all, more than half that stuff's probably true. I was a Commodore for the Cudas, right up until I got kicked out of my arse for making a bloody mess of things. That's why you found me at Camp Overlook. I was looking to visit one of my old underlings. Of course, he'd rather take another axe to the face before he talked to me. He mistook the cost more than others, and there's no bastard inertia, as he called me a friend. Your mysterious rival must have learned to be tarnished past, because they offered a fortune to me to accept their job as your master of marksmanship. I suppose they thought the workshop to be ruined once the truth behind me charm and reputation became common knowledge. As it turns out, I don't take kindly to being some faceless bastard's puppet. So I took their coin, and yours, and made up for their ills. I had no intention of fulfilling the contract, not until the venture went and got me fired up about teaching them, in truth. That said, there ain't not in this agreement that says I gotta fight bleeding dragons. And me students will give a better show without there being a growling over their shoulders anyway. Though I suppose may be missed, Rosendal's mayhap is correct. In his assumption, our demonstration will be all the more impressive for his absence. Let's now check our weapons one last time and assemble the Skyfire locks. I may have missed some words there. This shall be the Machinist's first engagement, and we need every finger on the trigger. See you at task, Bond. Wow, that's the same as before. Where's the Skyfire locks again? Ah! Right, because I don't want to put you in the middle of Corthus West while you're level, like, 40, which is what this quest is. What mount do I have for you again? Yeah! No, we're not fighting that. Oh, yes! A solo duty! I love it. Allow me to brief you on your defensive strategy of the dragon and its minions arrive. Atop each of the 3 locks, we have placed a dragon-slaying cannon. Our task as Machinist will be to defend the cannons from Svar's lesser kin. You will find a lock in the northeast. Oh yeah, those little, like, the little halfling huts you guys have built. You just put cannons on top of them, okay. A lock to the northwest. Oddly clear day in Corthus. I can see the telescope on top of the 7As. And a lock to the south. I'll track the concentration of our enemy and direct you to the cannon most in need of your protection. Hark! The dragons are come! Everyone to your positions! Okay. There's enemies everywhere. Bond, the southern cannon! Joy to the northwest! Okay, loaded and ready. I'm coming for you, you scaly bastards. I did that way too early. Oh well. As you can see, as I'm doing my 3rd attack and heat round now, I'm generating battery, which is new. Alright, that's the big one. The cannon should be safe. Now let's help with the defenders.
I can use my Heat Blast, but I'm not ready for it. That has no effect because I'm busy going on this way. Oh, they've almost won up there. Our foe swims the cannon to the northeast. Joy, bounce, swiftly down. Alright, I'm almost there. Joy's a step ahead of me, that's fine. How about... Oh, I don't have the other one yet. Okay, Heat Blast. Lots of rapid attacks. Much faster than, like, pretty much anything else, really. I could use the turret. Yeah, let's use it. Yeah, the turret, it helps when you have the bigger mech later to have a bigger gauge when you use it, but when you're at a lower level, like, it doesn't really matter. Throw it out when you need more damage. I must start the wounds of the fallen. Pray defend the cannons as needed. Okay. Just kind of go. That said, although Heat Blast is really good, it is not good to use with Reassemble. No, Reassemble is still better used with the heavier hitting attacks, which for me right now is my third combo hit. Heat Blast is back up. I can easily dodge out of the way of things because I don't need to have a target. Just burn things down. Rapid burst damage. It's not hard hitting, but I can really get it going. Fellows, come! Race the cannons towards the brute. Concentrate all fire upon Zafar. Send another turret out. Northeastern cannon is under attack. Don't care right now. Everybody got hit a little bit. Yeah, constantly refreshing that Gauss route is what really makes this good. I don't have the other ability that helps refresh yet, and I won't get until I get the level 50 quest done. But that's when it'll feel really good. So you got a small taste of it right now. Yeah, it's nearly done. Throw another turret. We've won, Father! My Machinists have carried the day! But we had another fate that happened right here. Ah, well. Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? It was a most impressive display. I must admit your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. I thought I heard a terrible din of cannons being fired. And what do I hear but hasten now to find out about a high-born Albanese frolicking with the snow with his low-born lackeys. It's him! You can tell he's bad because he's got that haircut with blonde. After providing you with an opportunity to improve the ailing reputation of the noble houses, the consideration of House de Bile not merit a formal reply. Lord said to lunch. My apologies. Our foe was upon us ere we could put quill to parchment. Oh yes, I suppose you were full occupied with scraping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son were as ardent with his knightly training as he was with his idle tinkering. Well, I mean, we won, didn't we? There's not idle with my work. It would not speak of such insults had you had seen my Machinist in action. Oh, such a temper. But seem your association with commoners has eroded your manners as well as your martial skills.
If you're so confident in these Machinists of yours, perhaps you should enter them into the upcoming tourney. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we will return to Ishgard's tradition-bound combat upon its ear. The Holy Sea's educators will be most impressed when your lowborn rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. I guess Stefanivian's heat gauge is full. My son, what have you done? The tourney is a stage upon which the haunted might and metal of our four great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. Even with the aid of your Machinists, our battered ranks would stand little chance of victory. Must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? Hey, do you remember me? I saved Ishgard. Hello? Do not be so swift to dismiss your chances, father. I give you my word, House Earnhardt will leave the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, will win. Should we win, I will have your word that we shall yield at running the manufactory to me. Farewell, my stubborn boar, and whatever you win or know, be sure to give House Demaro a darn good pummeling. I shall see it done, father. Will not disappoint you. Yeah, we can all shoot them. After all, they're wearing, like, what, chainmail? If it were plate mail, that might be a problem, maybe. But chainmail, like... I don't think it would do that much to stop the bullet. You might not have seen me, but I was watching all the same. Them dragons didn't know what hit them. But, by virtue of your undeniable expertise, my father has at least recognized the value of machinistry. We cannot stop at what one hard-headed knight. The tourney will be our opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. Your lordship, if I may, it seems that Lord Tendlegun is a dislike for commoners such as me. If my presence will cause you more trouble, then mayhap I should quit this manufactory. Pay no none to our prudent folk, lass. He's all piss and wind. Aye, ever has Tendlegun taught a needle in my side, for my manners. 'Tis not you, my dear, that he despises. 'Tis the mingling of highborn and lowborn. House Demaro is a powerful family, and their talent for building and fortifications has brought them a vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies House Durandar, the Demaros have also been a party to a number of significant victories. How do they stand at the peak of Ishgardian society, looking down at their noses who would not share their noble pedigree? If you truly wish to please me, then would have you shine your brightest in the tourney and wipe the arrogant smirk off his face. Shall we on our way? I guess we shall. Alright, back we go. Into town. I'm actually really happy with this, like, accoutrement of voices that they have here. Like these are very, very easy to do, kind of pleasing, nice and diverse. I'm happy with it. Also fits them a little bit. Obviously, I can't give Joy her due respect, but, like... I don't feel like there's anything I could do in that regard. I confess my misgivings to you, Bont. When we queried our chances of victory, my prospectometer returned an unfavorable result. We triumphed over dragons, 'tis true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face coordinated parties of seasoned knights. My Machinists are simply not ready. 'Tis fortunate, then, that the tourney is yet some days away. Let us send such disheartening talk from our colleagues, and to continue to train them, and ourselves for the contest ahead. I think that quest would have given me Wildfire, but I learned Wildfire naturally without needing to do a quest. That was nice. Actually, no, that was a level 40 quest. They gave it to me beforehand. That's right. Ah, this is what should have given me Wildfire. Oh well, I'm glad I was able to learn Wildfire without it being tied here.
That made me not quite so useless in the trial that I did prior. A suppressive strategy. Stephan wishes to discuss strategy for the upcoming tournament. Here we go, another tournament arc! Greetings, Bud. Your training proceeds apace, I trust. Stay a while, and we can discuss our strategy for the tourney. To appear, everyone is present, even our dearest instructor. So let's delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor the Holy See bestows upon much influence of our outcome in the tourney, and thus do the nobles enter only their most able champions. I assume that Thancred, and his small-minded maliciousness, seeks to humiliate us before the educators, and thereby convince the Holy See to cease the flow of funds to the manufactory. I don't understand, me lordship. Most Osh Guardians ain't even hardly aware that the Machinist exists. Why are we so grabbed by Lord Thancred's attention? That's because he's likely noticed that your firearm can kill a man with not put your dainty little finger on the trigger. Here's the same reason there's laws and limits in the Minster which prevent any old drunk or whoreson from carrying a musket. And Ishgard's hierarchy ain't exactly fair and measured now, is it? If you arm the lowest folk on the ladder with weapons like ours, then we can be sure as the tide that the barrels will soon be pointed towards them overprivileged bastards which stand on the top. But as you say, most of the nobles don't seem to understand the threat while an army of Machinists compose. This Thancred's bloke is a step ahead, I'll give him that much. Aye, he is a respectable fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen Ishgard's defenses tenfold. And if we are to convince the Holy See of that fact, then we must claim victory at the tourney. You got something special in mind, then? I have been considering several strategies, but to practice them here in plain view of our adversaries would void their effectiveness. We must needs look further afield for a suitable location to train. Lord Shaw needs to learn how to do the trick. I'll secure us a place where we can shoot to our heart's content. Joy, pray make preparations for the journey, and we will pay attention to our duties in a manner, of course. As for you, Bud, I would have you test another of my innovations. Remain behind, I shall make some adjustments to your Aether Transformer. Ah, this was supposed to give me the Rook. Or no, the Bishop, the other one. Forgive my duplicity, Bud. That talk of adjustments was merely an excuse that we might speak alone. Now, you heard me boast of my father that Machinist companies could soon form the backbone of our defense. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to gigantic dragons, one may as well be firing at the side of a barbican. In the tourney, however, the lesser size of our opponents will work against us. It requires intensive training and consistently track and score hits against a target that are both small and agile. And there is but a little time left before the contest. Our victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy is able to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of our Machinist will flourish. Thus, I will need you to attend to practice with undivided focus, and provide a shining example upon which we might aspire. Yeah, I was supposed to learn another skill there. It's gone now. It's okay. One day they might give us something to use the battery gauge on that does area damage. One day. But as is, like, you just kind of build up your battery gauge during the mob packs inside of a dungeon, and then you finally have it ready by the time you make it to the boss, so it's ready to go immediately, out the gate. Which is fine. I'm okay with that method, too. Blood on the sands. Stephan is growing impatient to leave. Once Joy has completed a task of the matter, we can be off at a Bloodshore. I wonder what we'll be keeping her. A trip to the market to restock the larder or some such. We must practice our strategies well if we are to have any chance of the tourney. You shall be our key to victory, Bont. Okay. Find Joy in the market. I can do that. I can do that about 3 times. That's the Jewel Crozier, right? I might have been able to get there faster if I just used the stairs. Ah well. Peloton! Up. Up. There's Joy.
Oh, hello, Bont. You must be eager to get in some practice before the big contest. I'll be ready to go just as soon as I haul me shop into the manor. If I'm continuing me Machinist training, I can't be shirking me other chores. I made a promise to the Count. I won't keep you waiting much longer. I'll run on to the manor where I've got, and I'll come back with a big sack afterwards.
I offer to help.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Bont, but I'm stronger than I look. Mayhap you could do with keep an eye on the sack while I get back. Shouldn't take too long.
Alright, let's look in the bag. I got the bag. Yeah, she told us to just stay there and keep an eye on it. But no, we're gonna go and find her and bring her the bag. If we're good at anything, it's moving things in our inventory, which can carry an undefined amount of weight. It's like we have persistent ant haul. Weight is not an object. Space is the object. My son has you running errands as well now, does he?
Bont, what are you doing here? Who's watching me other sack?
Heavy sack. An unmarked heavy sack Joy has yet to deliver to Helionart Manor.
Ah, lending a hand to young Joy here, are you? Very good. This was the last of your tasks for the day. She's free to assist Stefan in his work. We'll return to your tourney preparations.
Thank you, Bont. I appreciate you helping me, of course, but I appreciate you helping me lordship even more. The Count was against me becoming a Machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work, though. He was kind enough to let me keep the place on the manor staff. Me family's been on the streets who went for this job, and I can't think of the folks here enough. Sometimes I don't feel right that I repay them by spending half my time at the manufactory. But maybe now that you're around for Stefanivian, his lordship won't need me to be a Machinist no more.
When you determine will we repay the Count's kindness?
I never thought of it that way. Well, maybe we'll be getting ourselves to Bloodshaw.
Yeah, seems like she really wants to quit, but why? She's good at it. She made a very flashy show of changing her hairstyle. Just by equipping a gun. Which, that sure is a thing I wish we could do. You know what, Square Enix? If you won't let us have, like, hairstyles attached to a glamour plate, can we wear wigs? When will we wear wigs? Can we put wigs on the glamour plate? That could be how you explain it. Let us wear wigs. I don't even know what necessarily made me think of that. Okay, hold on. Where am I actually going? It's covered up by something right now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh good, another solo duty. My favorite. Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knight's opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus we shall concentrate on those Machinist skills that hinder movement. I prepared a crate of aromatic meats, said to be irresistible to giant crabs. You don't say. For a moment in this exercise, imagine the shell-covered creatures lured by the scent to be the enemy knights, and from the tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, Bont? Okay, so Machinist used to have another attack. I don't remember what it was called, but it pushed the enemy back, and we don't have it anymore. It's a box. It's crabs. Crab battle. Protect the tank box. Or the rank box, rather. Don't let all them bastards view the box. I don't really have a way to stop this many enemies, other than to kill them. And I can do area damage, I'm good at that. Look lively, mates. Here comes another round. Set up your turret. Pick them off as soon as you can. What turret? I don't have the battery for it. I'm just hitting really hard. That's all I got. Whoa. We stood up after the bloody shoreline. I see them over there. I do have those binding shots. They're not very good. Fortunately, the box does have some measure of health. Yeah, use the turret. Okay. At ease, Machinist. Let's call it a day. Also, wait. What is that thing? My caught the center board. Reload. Take it down, mates. Okay, Yep. Wildfire's on. 4, 5. Yeah, wildfire! Haha! Burn that thing down! That last fellow was rather unexpected, but he handled him nonetheless. Well done! Your performance has prompted my prospectometer, and inspired me with entirely new strategies. If I may, me lordship, seeing how well Bolt is coming along, maybe you don't need me in the tourney no more. Whatever will make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. The sight of you, a commoner with a scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling, will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces the tradition-bound hearts. Very well, me lordship. I'll do me best in the name of the house high not, by both you and the count. That's the spirit. Now, I must return to the workshop. Yeah, Joy doesn't sound like she's enjoying this. Yeah, she really has something kind of biting at her, does she? Maybe we'll find out about that. Alright, pop in, pop over, there. But I definitely needed Heat Blast. I'm glad I got that now. Machinist feels good. A fine showing out there, Bont. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat, but I'm sure the moment of a hand closes around her stalk, she'll be as ferocious as ever. Now the level 50 quest. Rage against the Machinist. I didn't read the other bit. The day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Bont. This is the Machinist race moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last-minute firearm inspections. Or else it's all... Well, Joy may have a better idea of whereabouts than I. Can I abandon this? I can! I can read that first bit. Symphonivian would ask you to gather your colleagues for a tourney. I know it's little, but I wanted to read it. Oh, Bont, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. I must tell his lordship. No, we must check the other crates first. Or maybe... what do we do? Take a breath. Aye, you're right, of course. Giving into panic won't help us none. I'll see what comes to the rest of the weapons, and report on me findings to his lordship. Do you know where Rosenthal lives? Rosenthal? Last I saw him, he was getting some fresh air about behind the workshop. What are we gonna do without guns? Don't look now, lad. I think we got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Yeah? What about them? Eh? Smashed up our firearms, you say? Seems whatever Scraggs wears is gone and don't know they're being subtle. We best run off with the rest of these thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. Warn and Goss rounds, only go so we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back at the workshop when you're done. Thank you for that posture and hydrate. Meet me back at the workshop when you're done with your patrol. Hey, guy. Why are you skulking about?
It's not personal, Hyenard, but coin is coin. Please, no. 'Twasn't my idea.
That takes care of one. There's you up there. Another shifty-eyed loiterer.
Just wait until no one's looking. Ah, the person wasn't worth getting shot at.
Ah, that one's on the bridge. It's already cooled back down. We're good. The timing has to be perfect. Ah, where'd you come from? That takes care of that. Can't talk to anybody else. We go. Well, I'll tell you quite all right. Our fine instructor tells me you've both been busy chasing off hired miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage is already done, me lordship. Even after scraping together our spares, we're less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. Then half we'll just have to do. It'll be difficult, I know, but I believe we'll still have a chat. Something exploded outside. What the bloody hells was that then? Sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something.
Whatever is it this time?
Yeah, what are we looking at here? Oh, me lordship, our turrets.
Lost. We must have missed one of those little shite-eating bastards.
That's it then. We have to forfeit the contest.
Nay, my dear, there's yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany me back inside, Mod. Rosenthal, Joy, lead your fellow Machinist to Attorney Field, and don your mask in supreme confidence. While our mysterious enemy is distracted by your show of bravado, I shall work to replace the damaged firearms.
But how can you craft so many weapons when before the contest begins?
The short of it, I cannot. None of my usual exacting specifications, of course, but the four of us must be aware of the poor only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for our colleagues' lack of firepower. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stephanovian. My apologies. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop on nothing, but I heard the noise. Ah, so still. Well, there's enough for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song.
Yep, all the things blown up. How convenient that happens right before the tournament.
Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. And the power of attorney. Ah! Ah! Oh, that hurt. Okay, I forgot that was that bad. And we'll learn a good attack, Ricochet. It's cost round, but AoE. Stephanivia is ready to attend to the tourney. We'll also get a box of loot. We have done all that we can. It is time to join our companions and survey the field upon which our tourney is to take place. You're familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust? Its grounds shall make it for an interesting arena. Pray make your way to Camp Dragonhead. The tourney awaits. I honestly didn't think this would take 2 hours. Can't talk to anybody else, just Steve. Good, you come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning that we have time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? His tales I hear of tired thugs terrorizing Machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A power showing will cost us our funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow upon the future of the manufactory. I've never been more ready, Father. Now relinquish your doubt, find yourself a nice vantage point, and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself, but here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I laid an ambush, or expect the enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you give it a piece a good look at once over, eh? You heard the instructor. Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. Oh boy, solo duty time, again! Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tourney, in which case we may speak with our Machinist messenger. Expect the Black Standard. Ours will be a combined force from House Alienot and House Fortom, which our opponents will be House Debail and House the other. The Black Standard represents our encampment. Pray inspect it before we begin. If we allow the stand to be destroyed, we are defeated, and the tourney is lost. The standard also releases waves of curative magics, so return here if you are in need of healing. Good! Alright, I'm glad we have healers. Let's move on to the enemy encampment. Pray inspect the Crimson Standard. I could not read that in time! Yep, there sure is a wall with stairs in the way. Durandar and Debail versus Photomp and Ionod. Two has succeeded in populating the Crimson Standard, the victory is ours. Enemy Standard will heal nearby allies, best to avoid lengthy engagements in proximity. Let's now discuss our individual roles. Joy will lead a squad of Ionod combatants in an offensive push. The remaining Machinists and I will join the Photomps in defense of our encampment. You, Bud, shall be a flying company and strike where needed. Okay, I can do that. Sisto, you shall be our ambusher. Let's survey our places of concealment. Okay, I guess we go up the stairs. Right, inspect the ambush site. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Ah! Really? No, that's the messenger. Okay, where's the ambush site? Actually. I think it would be like in the back alley. Like, they come charging through the gate, and then you, like, shoot them around the corner, right? So our ambush site would be
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I suppose I could talk to that guy over there to, just get things going. But I kind of feel like this is important. Ah, here we are. Here we are, okay. It is in the back alley. Sister will emerge and exalt the enemy standard on-board signal. Your turn there, Captain, will be an aggressive sort. If our defenses appear weak, you will charge him for a kill. And that will leave the encampment vulnerable for an ambush. Place a signal mortar near the Aetherite. Okay. I'll go look at it. Come with me. You can see it for yourself. Alright. I also feel like he's a little bit stuck. Maybe he'll teleport up to the Aetherite. There. Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Tiny little stick in the ground. It's a tube. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection, and the spot also affords you a fine view of the battlefield. When you judge the time for pressing attack, simply operate the mortar to set up a flare. Let's return now to our encampment. I'll stall the efficient until you get the word. Nope, I think I'm ready to begin. Easy enough. What a weird level 50 quest, huh? Hark! 'Tis Tiddlegunge and his knights.
Oh, the manufacturing workers and all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, the House of Maya will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly.
Bless all you want. We shall let the tattered remains of your standard speak for us.
Oh, such conviction from the knight, the king of commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin.
Oh boy, now we get the copyright claim music. Yeah, I don't know why this gets claimed. To victory, my friends. Fire at will.
I'll destroy these Machinist upstarts. Oh, dull. Not barely to be a charge at all.
Yeah, there's a... I think the standard's healing itself. But I think I got everybody's attention off the standard at least. So I can just spam buttons here. Yeah, they're doing damage to me, not the standard. So like this is fine. If I just keep doing area damage, I'll wipe them all out. One button. No, I'm stunned. I'm blinded. I'm stunned. It just keeps happening. I have a full gauge, but I have nothing to spend my gauge on. I suppose I could stand in the field. Yeah, they literally can't kill me here. I'm not doing great damage to them.
A foe has brought along a cadre of healers. Bones, target the enemy healers. We cannot win like this.
Yeah, like so. Burn him down. Nothing. No problem. Okay, now about this guy. Would you like a wildfire? You're gonna get it. Too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop it. Yeah, big boom. Yeah, we're good. I think now's the time to press the attack.
He'll never know what hit him. A flanker maneuver, it is. Pathetic. It's time to make our advance. The Doman captain is still here. The enemy will slaughter me. Soldiers, to me! Full assault! I may have made a mistake. That's alright, though. I don't think I can lose. Not like this. Yeah, the Machinist that's in the healing field is doing great. Take you down. Alright, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I got a full battery, but I feel like the enemies are infinitely responding, so I probably need to press an attack. Having so many NPCs actually being able to do things, though, is kind of nice. I got rid of all these guys. Makes me feel like I'm a single unit in some kind of RTS game. Yeah, look at us go! We don't have any knights left, we just killed them all. I did that very wrong, but oh well, we still win. Yeah, our standard is full, their standard's empty. KO! Perfect victory! Win! Failed perfectly. Yeah, well, I had a gun. Like there was really only one thing to do with it. Just shoot until you win. Hey, guy. How you like that bullet in your forehead? Congratulations, Machinist. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Tomorrow would gladly welcome your inclusion in House Hyanot's next company of reinforcements. Your novel toys confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. Alright, well that's something. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. I mean, I guess we do need a tank, that'd be nice. Well done, my son. You have triumphed against all that would see you fall. But of course, father, there's no difficulty that Machinistry cannot overcome. Yeah, we sure shot guns. A turning victory? How many years has it been? Alas, when do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost? And there shall be more to come, as long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my knightly skills, no more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stephan, I hereby relinquish to you the full authority to manufacture. May your Machinist be the spears that pierce our foes, and the shields that defend our walls.
Yeah! A different kind of knight.
As you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people.
The age of the Machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of Old Guard. Yeah! And now I get to shoot a gun. Joy still looks a little bit distraught. But we're probably not going to be able to cover that today. Namely, because I'm not level 60, I'm only level 52. I have so many more roulettes to do. But on the plus side, I should be able to speed up the rate at which I level Machinist now, because now I am level 50, and I have some gear, and can have the poetics to buy some other gear. We're also kind of getting too close to the point where I'm actually going to need to buy gear for my Dark Knight, though. For the end of Stormblood. Or, Shadowbringers. Sorry, they both begin with SB. I feel like that was a bad plan on their part, but here we are. It was a hard-won battle, Bond, but you kept your keen grasp of tactics has carried the day. And that is to say, not of your ever-growing skill with a firearm. With this victory, I am become a manufacturing chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the Aether Transformer. The latest model is yours, with my thanks. The attorney exposed certain inadequacies in this design, which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, Mount. Stephan further modifies your Aether Transformer. We learned Ricochet. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. I'm a machine, not a man. Machinist, not a man, 1. I could begin the next series, but as I don't actually get abilities from it... Actually, no, I do. You know what? I'm going to do the few I have. Auto crossbow is really important, actually. A joyless celebration. Stephan wishes to celebrate your tourney victory. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the Machinist's presence into the minds of the Holy See, and now my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me. It would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tittlebrinch's promising our support to House DeMile's next foray. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role Tittlebrinch would have chosen for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempts to humiliate the Machinist, however, he will only provide us with a stage with which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See, and allow me to apportion funds towards the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, it is vitally important that we see this operation succeed. But an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concern. The celebration of the tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rosenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet required at the matter. Pray seek her out at the Master of Marksmanship first, if you would. My Machinists deserve to enjoy their hard-won victory. Let's see, we also got a bag? Yeah, a bag of boxes. A box of bags. Junior Machinist Armor Offer Attire, item level 90. A banded chest containing a complete set of armor suitable for a novice Machinist. However, I think I already have left side gear, and it's item level 90. And my worst piece of gear is item level 100. So, although this certainly looks the part, and it is high quality gear, I can't wear the hat again, of course. This is not bad looking gear, but it's also not bind on pickup. I can sell this, and it's worse than the gear I have. Oftentimes, a bard that begins the game can buy this gear fairly cheaply. Alternatively, I could just, like, desynth it. I could break it down to its base components. If I were a weaver or leatherworker. I'll decide what to do with it. I'm fine without that gear. Anyway, let's find Rosenthal. But we also have Ricochet now, which is great. It's great. I can finally do that thing I wanted to do with the Heat Blast. It doesn't feel weird. A party, is it? Bah, I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rosenthal? Without your instruction, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us, upstart commoners, defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, when a tourney victory was somehow you managed all your own. I can see arguing with you ain't going nowhere. Let me drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This time of day, she'll be at her chores at the Manor House. Mayhap if you talk to the Count, he'd let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. You'd best to approach the Count directly and not give her a chance to object. Aye, the lass is awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over in front of the gold now, would we? The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to his celebrations. Alright. Make it up to the last vigil. And we're here. Ah, there's to be a celebration, is there? And naturally you have become for to fetch Joy. Her return to the manufacturer, and I shall bring her along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. What? Ah, okay. Back down. Up and down and up and down. Glad they have teleport crystals so I don't have to use the stairs. I taught you how to shoot, When the tourney victory was somewhat you managed all on your own. My Machinist deserve to enjoy their hard-won victory. We can't begin the festivities without Joy. Everyone is present, yes? Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. Now you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? It was quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Oh, bloody hells. What? Well, there's another good reason to bring her out the grog. What? I had heard not of any engagement. She is gone, then? Aye, Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied. And now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She is left behind her father. Wait, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, 'tis usually the unwed that serve as manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. 'Tis all too sudden. Now that we've lost an earnest modicum of recognition, it is ill-timed that we lose so talented a Machinist. It would seem the familial circumstances demanded a swift union be made. But let's not remember what is lost, let us instead raise a toast to happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on, and adapt your strategies accordingly. Master Mile will call upon you soon, and I expect you to hear great things from your allied operation. Oh, she's married. So she knew she was going to be married. A yawning abyss has opened in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances? Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Sister, you are acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, and we are hunted together. He was the one who suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. I told him his daughter has found herself a decent job with a fine employer. It may help we can also find you whither his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both of you and both the wife and their new husband to expect positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord.
How much fancy you taking the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at my side? Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Demile. Rosenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss. As long as I'm fairly compensated. The celebration shall have to wait, Pont. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided between those of us who remain. But surely she'll come back to us. Surely. Yeah, there is no Joy. So we can't celebrate. Quests are now updated at those levels. Check your thing. It's good. Please teach me this bullet button. Sevenivian would like to ask your assistance in his latest project. I didn't even need the name of the quest. Ah, there you are, Bont. It would seem that is not our only Joy, but her father as well, who has vanished from the city. Celestial is out here asking questions, but there are few answers to be had. Rather than sit on our hands, whilst we wait for revelation, however, I would prefer that we begin preparations for our own engagement alongside House Demile. The Demilans have been struggling to restore the township of Falcon's Nest. An enterprise has been interrupted time and again by marauding Dravadians. The signs and steady trickle of scouting reports suggest that the dragons are massing for a significant assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not yet complete. It will be the aim of a skilled allied corporation to defend those half-finished structures and the ravages of the Horde. Spect House I not shall be positioned on the front lines of the conflict. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed, and should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Tittlegrinch's perspective, either result is a victory. For the future of Machinist, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus, have I focused my energies towards deciding an attachment and improve our chances of success. Now, the problem, which I was hoping you might help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a goodly number of War Marketer parts. The Guardians may have their dim view of your efforts to, liberate their supplies. Hello. Wonderful. Hold on. Impromptu dance party. We can have fun sometimes. Alright, let's go liberate. Also note, once again, the game only gave me left-hand gear. They did not give me free accessories. Which is the problem with my Machinist gear currently, is that I'm using strength accessories. Oh well, things are still dying quickly enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's not perfect, it works. It's it'll work until I get something better. I have a bug bite on my arm. When did that happen? I'm gonna have to take medication for that. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna get huge. That's gonna get huge. Yeah. Okay. I'll be fine. Hello there. I have 2 off-level cooldown attacks. Oh, that feels so good. A quick little burst salvo. I don't have any way to very quickly get gauge yet. Yeah, I'll use wildfire in the next one. Just let me take the thing from the box. That's one. I love having a steal stuff from this place. I'm not really sure why. Oh, that's many. All together now? I'm going to sneeze in any second. Sorry about that.
Nope, they will not come together. Don't you dare. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You stay over there, you get to live. It would have got paralyzed anyway. Come on! One more. Please just be one big guy. Alright, 2. Drop you down there. Run this one down quick. And then we'll review this. 2. Yeah, look how quickly I burned that guy down. Wow. And my jewelry's bad. Imagine how much faster it went down if that... I probably wouldn't have had an opportunity for the bomb to go off. Which means that Heat Blast would have been good, the Hypercharge would have been great, but the Wildfire would have been completely wasted. Wildfire might be doing a lot of damage, but it's only good against targets that live long enough for it to work. Which is fine. Machinist has plenty of abilities for enemies that don't live long enough for it to work. Anyway, let's take these back to Steve. If I had fought those enemies in a different order, it would have worked out better. But I didn't. Because I can fly over walls. When this quest was made, you couldn't, so... It is what it is. What joy gone from the workshop. I have no one else with whom I can entrust such duties. It is no simple task, I know, but I must have those components. 4 Malikah parts. Complex-looking contraptions employed by the Garlean Empire to repair their Magitech machinery. Splendid! These parts will do much to speed the construction of my invention. Now, if only joy will return to us. Despite Celesteau's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contact with the broom have elected to postpone his inquiries. I sense an unseen hand and a sizable purse behind this sudden rash of reticence. Mayhap you were to ask her the old hunter's disappearance instead, that the broom with inhabitants would be more forthcoming. No, I saw you right there, you looked right at me, I declined. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, what is that name? If you're in chat, please say something, because I only add, like, friends requests from, like... Maybe don't say something. You could just redeem a lurk, if you don't want to say something. Like, it's nice that people see me and, like, do that, but, like... Sometimes certain requests are also guild sellers. And, like, Nerd Bob is a pretty un-guild seller kind of name. But there was a huge string of them a couple years back. So for now, I'm just going to let that friend request go. It's a good name, though. Oh, a creaky old hunter. He got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. Her husband said he's a brother of some famous carpenter, and they don't even need a job to get by. Carpenter, huh? Oh, a creaky old hunter. Oh, wait, that. There we go. The grimed commoner. Oh, you mean the one whose daughter got herself a husband in the Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? His daughter's got herself a husband in the Falcon's Nest. He's probably there. And a befuddled commoner. Hi, I saved your town. Please talk to me. Huh? An old hunter fellow. I just left to start a new job someplace else. It was always curious how his old wounds kept him from practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. Off we go. And up here we are. I never have a fellow commoner refuse to talk to me before. What's it feel? Is this what it feels like to be an outsider? Yeah, actually. Were you able to bring out any information from the broom? Oh, yeah. They say he's in the Falcon's Nest. Huh, a new job for him and a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest. He's taken on a good number of laborers for help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work for himself there. Yes, my spark spectrometer points on narrowly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out Joy and her father. The Falcon's Nest spot. My spark spectrometer never lies. Okay. Isn't that like just out the door? Oh yeah, technically you have to be able to fly to do this, don't you? Off we go. Yeah, this is Falcon's Nest. I did go the correct direction. Here we are. She must be around here somewhere. What do we got? Any sign of her? Maybe that way? What are the odds? His lordship? What's he doing here? Joy, please. Oh, we ask that you listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, me lordship. I can't be a Machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean, best for everyone? Is that what's best for you? All I want is for a simple life. One what doesn't cause no problems for those who show me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk this one last time, me lordship. I'll be praying that you and your Machinists get your recognition you deserve. Wow. But you like shooting a gun. I always thought Joy was happiest when she had a stock of a flintlock in her hand. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never truly wished to be a Machinist and merely suffered for the training of my insistence? By arming the commoners, it was my intention to place them on the equal footing with the nobles and seek to rule them. When caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I have treated them no better. Seeing his lordship is having himself a crisis of faith, might it be you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. Yeah, good luck with your inquiries. What we got here? Ah, back with, okay. This is actually faster than teleporting there because I'll be closer to the thing than from the Aetherite. Welcome back. How did you beat me? I've run my prospectometer through all possible permutations, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the Allied cooperation. So we just give up on bringing Joy back. Should we fail House Demile, then our reputation we built as attorney will crumble to dust. We'd have to begin anew, brick by painful brick. A moment, my lord. I lingered behind in Falcon's Nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but it was nowhere to be found. I've got a feeling something ain't right here. If Joy herself was not wished to be a Machinist, then what more can I do? 'Tis not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, why, I see how it is. I thought you'd be different than all them other nobles. You're all the same, only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. It's time I went my own ways. Oh. My grand plans for a future ministry. Have they all been in vain? We have come so far. That is for you to judge. Do not estimate your own contributions.
Speaking of which, I had a promise to use those components you brought me to build a new weapon. If not else, you have certainly made advances in the field of machinistry. Such a tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my prospect of it was so overloaded with peripheral problems, I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. A path is steep and the steps are small, but that does not mean the destination is beyond us. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Pont, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped Machinist in this short history of machinistry. Thanks! Auto crossbow! Sevenivian further modifies your Aethero Transformer. Yeah, I don't learn abilities from ages past. No, I just get a new gun. Okay, so one complaint about modern Machinist is that we don't actually use the gun. Almost every single one of my attacks up until this point has been using the gun. However, there's target dummies right here. If I build enough heat... Hold on. I'll say AoE. If I build enough heat by doing AoE... It will take some time. Not worried about battery, just heat. Let's build this up. Okay. Auto crossbow! This does not refresh these buttons. But now I have this multi-tool thing. Can I... Reset. 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 Okay. If I G-pose, it should copy the last action I just did. So let's get a good look at this thing. This thing. This thing right here. This is the weird Machinist multi-tool thing. Right now, I only know auto crossbow with this, which uses this end of the thing. But there's also this end of the thing, which shoots, like, the anchor. Then there's that end of the thing, which shoots the gas. And then there's that end of the thing, which shoots a drill. And then there's, like, I don't know, this thing sure is the weird multi-tool. This is the Machinist's primary weapon. This is where all your cool attacks, all your super powerful, mega impactful attacks come from. This weird chain gun looking thing. Right now, I only have auto crossbow, so it only fires bolts like this. Very low poly crossbow bolts. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. We just kind of spray and pray with those things. So, yeah, I guess I'm the heavy weapons guy now. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Anyway, that's one way that you could use G-pose. I don't use G-pose very often, but I use it to give myself better lighting, and I use it to give myself a frame of pose for my cool attack. Good for taking screenshots, that G-pose. Oh no, the pause in the chat. So, that takes us to all the time that I have for today. Machinist's questline sure is stirring up and doing stuff. The plot is going somewhere. The plot is also stuck in a little bit of the past. Technically, in this plotline, we have not radically changed Ishgard's social structure yet. This technically is taking place at the same time as you would be going through Heavensward. Because all the quests assume that you pick them up the moment that they are available, and therefore they are timepieces of when that moment was. Very rarely will the quest dialogue change to reflect changes from later. Especially in pieces like this. Social reform and structure is part of the Machinist questline, because it's all about moving forward and innovation and stuff like that. It's fun! It's fun! I really like Machinist. I really like its rotation, I really like everything it has to do. It's all good. Oh, here's some of the actions that we got. Yeah, we're gonna get our drill, we're gonna get our chainsaw, we have our auto crossbow, eventually we'll get bioblaster. The flamethrower we still shoot from our normal gun, so that one's a little bit weird. And I think Hotshot will eventually upgrade it to Air Anchor. Yep, there that is. So yeah, we're going to be using that weird
multi-tool a lot. And that's just Machinist. That's just how it is. So, next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we're breaking. We're breaking apart at the seams, apparently, because we're too full of light. Which apparently is a problem. Huh. How much more progress do I need to be able to do the role quests? We'll have more Pixie dailies. We'll probably be done with the Doman Enclave next week, so that might take a little bit more time than usual. I'll probably have more Machinist ready to advance up if we want to try and do that. Alternatively, I could advance the Sage quest because its level is high enough that I could do stuff. I would like to be able to buy gear for it first. Or I could do the tank role quest. Or the physical damage role quest. Like, I technically could level up those too. Actually, yeah, I'm leveling up Machinist for that. Okay. I need to be able to pick up Pictomancer in order to get the last one, which will be in a couple weeks. Yeah, today is like, what, the 15th? No, 13th. Yeah! Actually, yeah! By next week, Dawn Trail will be out! So this is the last stream that you're going to see this chat cover. I'm going to have to upgrade that with a new chat cover. Well, it's the 14th for you. It's the 15th for me. So is it 2 weeks or is it 1 week? Is it 2 weeks or is it 1 week? Hold on, I have a pin for this. I have a thing on my calendar for this. I just got one moment. I can look at it. When is Dawn Trail? Early access begins Friday. Oh. The 28th. Okay, so not next week. False alarm. This is not the last one. This is not the last one before Dawn Trail's release. So I'll be able to pick up Pictomancer in 2 weeks. But I'll probably have to do the role quest next week. Probably. Or at least one of them. So next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we'll continue the plot. Maybe we'll pick up Pictomancer. I don't know yet. Good night, everybody. Is there somebody I need to raid? I don't think so. I don't think the people I usually like to raid are on at this. Don't go away, Apt Update. Yeah, no, I don't think I feel comfortable raiding the people who are currently there. Good night, everybody.